Alright, that is set up. Alright, just give me a minute to post it on Google Classroom and then we'll get started. So your homeroom is going to be ending here in a second. Alright, there's your homeroom. Alright, so you have 2 minutes to complete this warm-up. 2 minutes. Alright, before we leave, you're going to put up your Chromebooks, because we're not going to need the Chromebooks after. I had you take them out because they wanted me to have you do something for the yearbook. And that message was posted last night. And then an hour or two later, the person that does the announcements, Miss Evans, she posts the announcements. So I have time. I'll give you like the last 10, 15 minutes to do the yearbook stuff. If not, I'll just post it and you can do it whenever you get a chance. They're just surveys. Let me post it now on your classroom page. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so which one doesn't belong? Who wants to take a shot at this? Now I'll call on someone, so which one doesn't belong? Yes,
The first one.
the first one, the U shape.
Yes.
Alright, why'd you go with the first one?
Because the first one is curved and the rest are like straight
Okay,
and they're like
Yeah? So the first one is curved, and the other ones have like straight lines. Alright, okay? You can see that? Anybody else? Yes?
The straight line one?
The straight line, okay, yeah, this one here, the one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why'd you go with that straight line?
It's because it's the only one that's a straight line.
Okay,
Like in the bend.
yeah, it's the only one that has like one line, right? And the other ones kind of have two, they're going in one direction, and then they stop and go in another direction. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? If not, I'm calling someone. Jessica, what'd you go with?
I think the straight line too.
Straight line as well?
Yeah, other ones have angles and curves. but
Yes,
straight
okay,
line.
so the other ones have angles and curves, okay. Who else? Who else hasn't answered? Let's see, who can I ask? Evan, go ahead.
I checked the first one because it's the only one that isn't linear.
The other, only one that's not like linear, like, the lines thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means one's like straight with a curve to it. Okay. Did anyone pick, the V shape? Anyone pick the V shape? You, Michael, why'd you pick the V shape?
It's only like two straight lines.
Is that straight line, two straight lines? Anyone pick this one, the sideways V shape? Sideways V shape. Anybody? Rodrigo, which one did you pick? Yeah, 'cause you're texting away pretty quick on the phone. Which one did you pick? You don't know which one? Well, there's four options. Which one doesn't belong? Which one do you think doesn't belong? The straight one, the one on top right? Alright, yeah. So there's, okay, so anytime you select something right or wrong, if you think that's it, you have to give a reason for it, right? And the more precise language you use, the better, your argument will come out, right? So, the better, if we're doing like an SBAC testing and they ask you to kind of explain your work and use precise language, then chances are, even though it wasn't the right one that the graders were looking for, but you explain it in such a way that you know the map or the language, you use the language or map, you'll get some points. You'll get some points. Alright, what I was looking for was this one, the bottom left, the sideways one, because it's not a function. The other ones are functions. Right, so we draw a line straight up and down, we have a function. We have 2 points that are touching, not a function. Alright? Alright, what we're doing today, is we are taking a quiz. We are taking a quiz, but it is a quiz where, you are going around quizzing people. Right, and you're gonna mark they got it right, or not even if they got it right. If they participated, that's what you're gonna say. If they participated, you're gonna give them a check mark and say yes. If they did not participate, then you'll put no, and then that'll come off. When you turn these papers in, it'll come off. And I'll explain on the process of that. Let me talk about the quiz trade activity. Has anyone done that, quiz trade? You've done it before? Alright. It's not a hard concept to do, or it's not a hard thing to do. What you're doing is I'm gonna give you a card, right? Well, let me go through these steps here. So you're gonna, once you're ready to go, you're gonna kind of raise your hand, you're gonna find a partner, you're gonna greet that partner, right? You're gonna say, hey, good morning, whatever you wanna say, make it quick, greeting, you're not having a conversation, just make a greeting. And then one person's gonna quiz the other person. Alright, one person will quiz the other person, might have to coach them up a little bit. I gave you some hints there to give them. So you'll read the question, they have to try to give you the answer. If they do not give you an answer, kind of coach them up, and the other person will answer. All right? Help them out. There is some hints here. If you have some better hints than what I have here, then give it to them. All right? Once they get it, praise them, thanks. Then you switch roles. All right? Then the person that just answered reads their question from their card, and they try to get the correct answer. Right? Once they get it, what you'll do is, again, praise, thank them. You'll trade cards, and then you'll move on looking for somebody else, right? Once you're done, raise your hand, and you repeat the steps. All right? That means you have to stand up and you have to move around. So let me go and, let's try this. Any volunteers wants to come up? Any volunteers? Andres, thank you for volunteering. Come on up. Which card do you want? Which card? I'll let you pick this one. Alright, so we found partners. Good morning, Andres. This one, whatever you want to do. Alright, so, do you want to read the question first, or do you want me to read the question? Go ahead.
Type of function that is based on repeating, adding in the same amount of slope.
Alright, so a type of function that's repeating, adding the same amount as the slope. Can I get it again?
This function is associated with
The arithmetic.
arithmetic sequence.
Alright, so since the arithmetic, so I'm adding, is it a linear function?
Yes.
Alright, good. So then you'll praise, thank me. Alright, so then my turn. Blank is the set of input values for which a function is defined. Blank is the input, is the set of input values for which a function is defined. Is your x's. Do you get a hint? Alright, it's either domain or range. Domain, you're good. Yep. Alright, thanks. You did a good job. Switch cards, go on, raise your hand, we'll find somebody else. Alright, you do have to participate. Alright, I'll go around, so you guys will go around. We're gonna do 2 rounds, and then we're gonna throw in something else. Alright, so I'm gonna throw in something else. Alright, go ahead and just keep that card. Alright, any questions? Alright, here we go. Let me pass these cards out. Alright, some of these questions will repeat. There's only 12 questions, right? I'm trying to get you to learn the foundations of this. Yes. I know, so sorry. The video's been online, come on. You haven't been seeing us? Alright, there you go, there you go.
Wait, who am I doing this with?
You'll find out here in a minute. Alright, anybody else need a card? Anybody else need a card? I'll hold on to mine just in case. I have to do it. Put that there. Alright, everyone has a card? Alright, what I want you to do is the following. Alright. Before I go on, are there any questions before we start? Any questions? No questions? Does anyone want to repeat the instructions? Everyone has the instructions? Does anyone not know what they're doing? Anyone not know what they're doing? Alright, you are going to get a grade for this. I'm going to walk around the room. If I feel you're not participating and your partner didn't put you down, I'll still deduct points. Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to put your name on the top of this paper. Any person you come in contact with, you're going to write their name down. And you're gonna put down, and you put it in order, right? You're gonna start at the top and work your way down. And you're gonna just put yes or no if they participated, check mark, whatever you wanna put. Identify that they. Alright, and then if you did an exchange, what I mean by exchange, that'll be the powder exchange. Alright, the first two you should have no for the exchange, and it's the powder exchange when we get there. Alright, go ahead and stand up, stand up. Sorry. Alright, go ahead and stand up, find a partner, find a partner. You wanna play this, Molly? Alright, find a partner, find a partner. Find a partner, you gotta stand up, find a partner. You're gonna eventually find someone that you don't know or you don't talk to, so find. Alright. Anyone need a partner? Does anyone need a partner? Alright, Miss Ugali, you wanna play with? Alright. You ready? Go ahead and greet. Write their names. Greet, write their names. Oh, alright. Do not show your answers, please. Come on, this wasn't a quiz. Once you're done, put your hands up. Once you're done, put your hands up. Once you are done, put your hands up. Or a hand. Put your hand up once you're done. Alright, we have one group that's done. We have one group that's done. Alright, once you're done, put your hands up. Alright, once you're done, put your hands up so I can see. Again, if they didn't get it right, that's okay. Just try to help them out. What I'm looking for is participation. Did they participate? Alright. I think everyone is done. Alright, let's do one. Alright, here we go. Let me have your attention up here. I think everyone's done. Alright, what you do is find another partner. Find one more partner, or find a different partner now. Find a different partner. Find a different partner. Make sure you switch cards. Alright, find another partner. Switch cards, go to another partner, find another partner. Raise your hand if you need a partner. Raise it high so they can see you. Alright, you got a partner? Right here. Alright, everyone has a partner, go ahead. Greet. Introduce yourself. Alright, anyone has a partner? Missing partner?
Okay.
Wait, right there. Alright, Priya, you're gonna have to move. Right there. Priya, you're with pink partner. Alright, remember, you're gonna get a 0. Priya, let's go. They're waiting for a partner. Alright, go ahead, pick a partner. Pick one. Pick one. Alright, Janelle,
Yes.
Alright, we have one group that's done. Once you're done, raise your hand so I know. Make sure you switch cards. Alright, we have 3 groups that are done, 4 groups. 5. Make sure you switch cards. Make sure you switch cards. Make sure you switch cards. Alright. Here we go. Okay, go ahead and put your hands down. I'm going to introduce something else now. Alright, we'll give it 1 more minute. You good to go?
I have to go.
You gotta get tested. Alright, we have probably one from the school, you know where to get that one, the district office? Okay, but just bring the paperwork so that you know what you want to school. All we're doing is just this activity, just keep an eye on the classroom, the worksheets will be posted here soon. Well, there's one there, but we'll start tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to introduce something else, and this is key. I need everyone to listen up here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce a virus into the classroom. Alright, one, you're going to grab a cup of powder. You're going to grab the ones in the purple marks, the purple numbers. Alright, what you're going to do is you're going to hang on to your cup, please, and not make a mess. You're going to read your vocabulary, do the same thing. Right? As you're doing your exchange of cards, what you're going to do is you're going to exchange powder. What you're going to do is you're going to dump 1 cup of powder into another cup, right? And then pour half of it back. So you're kind of mixing the powder up. All right? 1 person is infected out of the whole group. What we're going to try to simulate is the spread of virus and see how much it spreads. All right? Now, we'll do 1 round where it's controlled, and then from there, I don't want to control it. Once you read it, go, move on to the next. All right, so let's do this slowly. Everyone grab a cup. It should be 1 through 20. If I need to make more cups, I'll make more cups. Just grab the ones in the purple. Grab the ones in the purple. All right, and then go ahead and start looking for a different partner. Look for a different partner. If you need a cup, let me know. I think I counted where I would have a few students absent. The purple color, the purple numbers. Purple numbers. Alright, does anyone need a cup? Does anyone need a cup? Alright, please don't try to smell it. Alright, find another partner. Find another partner. Alright, go ahead and read. Read your question. Find a partner. Everyone has a new partner. Does anyone need a new partner? Does anyone need a partner? Anybody need a partner? Philip 1. That's a 2 and a 3. Daphne needs a partner. Philip 1.
These grabs do not connect the dots.
Once both of you read, exchange. Alright, then we're back.
Harry did the
You have to simplify.
Or exponential equation.
Yes.
So what's the answer?
Alright, go ahead and exchange cards and pour one cup into the other and then pour half of it back. Yeah, check. Yeah. Alright, here remember you're checking that you exchange powder, so make sure you check the exchange. Yeah, did you pour it up? Like this. And then you went back. Yes. So pour the whole thing, most of it. Shake it up and pour back. Yeah, pour half of it back if you have half.
Oh, big one.
You pour a little more. Alright.
Yes, you do need more.
If you have a little bit of spill, that's fine, but do not spill the whole cup. I anticipated that. Alright, you ready to switch? Alright, go ahead, raise your hand, let's look for another partner. Look for another partner. Find somebody else, find somebody else.
Alright, how are you? Write your name for me. And I'll write mine. How are you, Justin? Pretty good? Okay, I'm gonna. This is a type. Alpha value of numbers and errors of many different.
They don't contaminate the room.
Yes. Alright, your turn.
What up the phone?
Hard. Okay, another one. Is it a sick one? Are we still talking about a sick one? Is it a?
I know, but we're gonna get like half credit for even barely.
Oh gosh.
Alright, it looks like we're pouring.
Oh
We're
my.
pouring. Alright, if you're done, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're done. Alright, let's go ahead and start making that switch. Make that switch. Find a different partner. Find a different partner. Alright, Bill, find a different partner. Devin, find a different partner. Make sure you switch cards too.
Did I give you now?
Make sure you switch cards as well.
I got feelings.
Make sure you check the card.
Alright, once you find a different partner, raise your hand if you need a partner. Raise your hand if you need a different partner.
Evan, you wanna be my, you guys told me already?
Want me to go first?
Anybody need a partner?
The type of function is based on our community adding the same amount.
I need new partners. New
Based on
partners.
our community adding the same amount.
Raise your hand. Alex, we need a partner.
This function is
Are you
associated
ready with it?
with arithmetic sequences.
Alright, look, right here. We got two partners right here. These two guys.
You don't want to, my partner.
Domain.
Yeah, these are domain or domain?
There is a common difference between every two consecutive numbers.
find a whole different partner. Remember, you're trying to not get infected too. Or you're trying to get infected, whichever one.
Did we need to switch? We need to switch.
Make sure you switch cards as well.
There you go. You want to be my partner now? Hi. Zach, can you come here? I know you're done.
Is the set of outgoing common YF or X, which is function
Alright, so you guys looking for a partner? Here we go, Chris.
Okay.
Right, who needs a partner? Who needs a partner? We should have a person.
This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is
Anybody else need a partner? How you? We already changed that. Let's see.
These graphs do not connect.
Alright, go ahead and go ahead one of these guys here. They're done. Julia, team up with either with Alan or Cassandra.
What's that?
linear or exponential.
Linear.
The type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount for slope.
What's the hint?
This function is associated with arithmetic sequence.
Linear? This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between every two
Alright, we're
consecutive
gonna do another
numbers.
switch here.
Sequence is adding.
We'll do one more. Raise your hand, raise your hand. And then go ahead and find another partner once you're ready.
Yeah.
I should do this.
Raise your hand high if you need a partner.
Based on keeps adding the same amount.
These graphs do not consist of.
This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between every two consecutive numbers.
Type of function such These graphs do not connect.
Alright, this will be the last round. So once you exchange the powder, we're going to make our way back to our seats. Alright. No, I'll collect those in a minute. Alright, go ahead and have a seat, have a seat. If you need a wipe, yeah, hold on, we'll collect here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Alright, if you need a wipe, I have some. Come around. Alright, go ahead and have a seat.
What do we do with the class?
Alright, so before I start, one person was infected. Alright, pay attention on here, please. Alright, one person was infected. Kind of look at the people you come in contact with when you switched out powder. And then what I want you to do is kind of give an estimate of how many people are infected in the classroom. There are 24 cups that went out. I believe it was 24 cups. Or 20 cups went out. So out of the 20 people, how many do you think was infected? Just kind of give an estimate. Take a guess. Give me a number. There's only 20 cups that are out.
10 people.
10 people, so half the classroom. All right. Anybody else? Go ahead. What? 8. 8 people. All right. So let's see how many are infected. How do you want to do this? Do you want me to walk to you, or you want to come up to the front of the class? Come in front of the class. All right. Scared me there for a minute. All right. If you don't want to come, I'll come and get your cup. Here you go. Let's start off with Cassandra. Now, if it glows, you're infected. There's no glow. So you're good. All right. So wait, we're good here. Next one. All right. So we have some glowing here. As you can see it. Andres, sorry. You got it.
Ooh, you're good.
Alright, so we have one person, Andres, and if we have time, we'll try to figure out who is the person that started it off. So Andres, alright, Jakari. So if you came in contact with Jakari and Andres, you are infected.
Oh,
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 already, 4 people. Oh, sorry. Infected. Alright, so we have this whole group. Yeah, over here, we got another person. Very little. So you must have gotten at the very end. Sorry. So everybody, the only person that has not gotten infected is Jasmine. Oh, very little.
Oh, wow.
So everyone has been infected over here. All right, let's go over here. Ooh, sorry. You have to quarantine.
You wanted to share.
Are you? Oh, very little.
I'll survive. Yeah.
All right. 9. All right. So it was almost the entire class except for Jasmine. Jasmine, and that's it. Jasmine was the only one. So 19 out of the 20 students were infected. 19 out of the 20. All right. So let's talk about this real quick. We did the estimate. All right. What do you think this type of function is? Do you think it's a linear growth or an exponential growth? Yeah, I think so too, right? In theory, let me grab my marker. In theory, we go from one person being infected to what? To 19, right? And each round, right, we did something. So the next person, when this person became infected, it became 2. Then these 2 people went and found 2 more people, right? So then 4 people were carrying the virus. Those 4 people went out and found 4 new partners, right? And that became what? 8, right? And this is in theory, right? Those 8 new people went out, or those 8 people went out and found new partners, and yeah, 16. So 1, 2. This tells me that we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 rounds of exchanges. All if we had gone maybe one more round, Jasmine would have been affected. Because there's, everyone else has it. Alright, so Jasmine, you did good. You stayed away from, you wear your mask. Alright. Could we have controlled the spread? Could we have controlled the spread? Alright, what do you think? Janelle, could we have controlled the spread? Could we have controlled the spread? Yes, what do you think? Do you think we could control the spread? No? No? I saw some people nod their heads and said yes. For those that were nodding your heads, how would we have controlled the spread? What can we have done to control it? What? Yeah, not participate, yeah. Right, stay home, right, or not participate, that's one way. Alright? Less going around seeing less people, right? Stay within a certain group. Stay within a certain group of people. And don't let anybody come in within that group. Alright? What variables do you think affected the rate of spread? What variables do you think? Well, anyway, variables, what are some outside forces, some forces that could have affected this? Anybody? Yes?
Adding more to a cup.
Add more? Yeah, add more or less, right, more or less, yes? More contacts, for sure. The more people you contact, the more likelihood the more likely you're going to come across the virus. All right, so what I want to do, I did promise you that I was going to try to give you like 10 minutes at the end of class to fill out some forms, and I'm trying to honor that. So all we want to do here is I'm going to come around, I'll collect these, but before I collect, I need you to do your ticket out on the back side of this, on the back side of this. And your ticket out is the following. All right, reflect on what you observed on this experiment. How would you communicate to, and I guess it stopped me, it didn't save the rest of it, to the public leaders, community leaders, on controlling the spread of the virus, right? And I'll fix that. I guess it didn't save. All right, so reflect on what you observed in this experiment. What I want you to do is write, I guess just a paragraph or a few sentences on how you would communicate to the public. All right, and I'll change this up. What I had and I switched it out was you have 2 minutes to talk to your city council or your school board. What would you say in those 2 minutes? All right, based off what you saw here. Yeah, go ahead and collect those. I have several stacks, but I'll keep them separate. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll tell you who was the person that started it off. Yeah, I know it's already. I had a number. I have to go around and I'll tell you. I don't know who it is. I don't know who grabbed that number. Lucky number 10. I don't know. I put a flashlight. A flashlight.
We're not the carrier. Will you ever get your card, okay?
I'm gonna check.
I don't know it because my arm is surgery right now.
I'll tell you.
Whatever it is.
missed it. You gotta watch on YouTube. Yes, you're going to.
You know I had to use the power when I was in hospital? So when I was in the hospital, they had to pick me up from baby bottles. It was fun.
Alright, so the person who had it was with cup 7.
Was that like?
Cup 7, which is the person in the back of the room. So you started the spread. Cup 7. Cup 7. Alan, and it was just by bad luck that they picked up cup 7. Alright, so again, please write your 2-minute speech, alright, that you're giving to the community leaders, school board, city council. Alright? And then once you're done, we'll come around and collect. You're not done with the class because we still want you to complete some forms for the yearbook. Go on to Google Classroom. There are several links. You're selecting the best of something, or there's some surveys that the yearbook wants you to do for them, please. Oh, by the way, you thank Ms. Ugali for this activity.
Thank you.
Ms. Ugali got us all the supplies and the stuff. Yes. There was a place like this.
I know.
Make sure I give you your paper. All right, thank you, Ms. Ugali. I'm gonna fix this really quick.
You look like you're in 10. I know, she's in 10.
No.
All right, if you're done with the ticket out, great. Go ahead and fill out those forms that the yearbook wants you to do. It's on Google Classroom. Just click on the link.
Tell me that.
All right, yeah.
I said, I know, right?
All right, let's keep it down, please.
Babies, when they have powder on them, they have truffles. My boss told
Are the surveys on your Google Classroom, the stream page?
Right?
Yeah, so, all those,
Oh, these are all.
yeah, they want you to, you finish?
Yeah. Yeah. So look, all these are surveys.
If you're done, I'll come by.
That
Go ahead.
was like.
Hey, Mr. Lopez.
That's books, right?
You told me.
Mr. Lopez.
Yes,
You know babies use that baby powder?
yes.
So I got something that babies use.
You only have these, they want you to have you do a survey. Alright, you're done, go ahead and put your computers back, because we're not gonna use them in the other class. You only have them because you have to do those surveys. Yeah, wonderful. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else with a half sheet? Sandra, how you doing? Alan, on the other hand, Alan and secretary.
My own thing, my own paper.
Yeah,
I can't erase
sure
this.
did. Alright, there's, hand sanitizer, we did a lot of card exchange. If you need hand sanitizer, it's on there.
My sweats do that. My sweats do that.
What if I put some powder on it, you know? Nicole? What if I dump some powder on it? Would you be mad? Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll be like this is probably accident.
No.
This is a sign for me to go back and never come back. I didn't either.
You said just
pick it
dial.
up and just dial out.
So just with the area code, because I dial
No.
out, it says you,
I don't
something
use
about payments to an 8x8 account.
I don't know. I just picked up and just dial. I don't use the area code unless they.
I'm gonna
have-
try on your phone, see if my phone's different.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But the phones are kind of like, I don't know, sometimes I call like down, like somebody across the hall or somebody upstairs, and it'll ring forever and I don't hear it.
That's baby power.
Yeah, it smells good in here.
The lady powder, we did an experiment.
Math experiment?
Yeah, sprayed up virus.
See, your phone works, mine doesn't. Hi, maybe you can get on it. Okay, no, it's not a problem, I just want her to do the best that she's able to do. Okay? No problem. Now, your phone works, mine doesn't.
Huh. You might have to put it on work order then.
Okay.
is this? Is that what I think it is?
That's baby power.
Oh, but it is, yeah, oh, baby, okay, well, yeah,
Hey, you don't need Chromebooks.
Baby power.
I'll hold it for a second. Oh, what is that?
I don't like.
What do those kids?
You don't need Chromebooks.
Okay, I thought I thought these were drugs or something for a second. No, it's a baby powder.
Baby powder.
It kind of like drugs for a second.
What do you know about drugs?
Get it? Good. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing? The warm up? Yeah, please. Baby powder, baby powder. Stop that. No Chromebooks, no. Wait, it's on paper? Yeah. Yeah, go to
Hey, first, you guys know what we're doing. There we go. Very. Here we go. I'll go get the frame floor. Hey, I'm realizing something. Oh.
We got a quiz today. There's elevator part right there. Hey, tell me. You know how to do a test?
Okay.
Alright, can we start with warm up?
Hey,
baby powder.
Look at my the fairy.
Tell me.
Okay.
Bro, you are email.
I'm pathetic.
Why?
Why?
Send the email.
I'm going to that on.
Yes, sir.
I have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Alright.
Damn, that shit smells good.
Cameron, sit down. Gee, you're in the wrong seat.
She's in my seat.
Ew, you don't really know.
This is your number.
Stop practice.
This is your number. You're number 6. That's 5, 6.
That's why it smells like baby.
What did you do with baby
Cocaine.
powder?
Yeah.
They got coke.
Alright, let's go, G. To your seat. You're 6. Yes.
I guess.
What are we doing?
Quiz. Quiz.
Wait, a quiz?
A quad.
You'll see.
It's a G. It's a quiz. That's a, oh,
One.
quiz. And the game got canceled.
Alright.
We're gonna have to go watch.
Alright, listen up. Go ahead and get started on the warm-up. Put it on a piece of paper. Alright, or if you want to just jot down notes in a journal, that's fine.
Let's say send me.
Oh wait. Wait, the curve one.
Say what?
Alright, write down your notes.
Say what?
Send you.
Yeah, but like with the
Oh, you can I think use the curve one.
Third one. It's gone. Quiz.
I gave you a water.
Alright. I will call on students here in a minute, so you better make sure you have an answer for this. Which one does not belong? I'll make it bigger here in a minute.
Yeah, ask me.
Serena, here you go.
Which one does it belong? Which Lopez?
Alright, Marissa, Kadesh.
I haven't had one in like a year.
Alright, Elijah, let's go, sit down.
I got daddy's money, so
For those who not have paper out and writing the stuff down or not going through this, I'll be calling on you first. Elijah, you need to cover your nose and mouth.
Huh?
Talent, you cover your nose and mouth.
What did I do?
I get asked first.
You get asked first? Yeah, I'll ask
I literally did it.
you. Emily's here.
Wyatt, you got my pencil?
yeah.
Can you get it? What?
What's that?
Ever.
What's that?
Oh, damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Forrest.
Force ain't here.
Emily's here. Chloe.
Good looks, Wyatt.
You're welcome.
Elijah B.
I'm just joking, like,
John Williams. John.
I needed it.
I should collect and then give you a grade.
Well,
This morning.
I didn't know we had to do it on a separate piece of paper.
hey,
Oh, you know your notebook.
Is there any paper? I'm not sure.
What?
Hey,
Hold on.
Oh.
Alright, Elijah. Christopher.
Oh, oh my god.
And
You're streaming this again, Mr. Wilson?
always.
How many followers you got on YouTube?
I don't even look at that.
well, you could get followers on YouTube.
Yeah.
You get subscribers? Same shit.
Maybe maybe like 3,000 or 4.
Damn. Who wants to be watching?
Who here have trouble?
You're watching something sussy, are you? You're sussy, bro.
It doesn't matter because I cannot make money off of it.
Who's sussy?
Why not?
Chris.
It's under.
No, you're watching something sussy, are you?
It's a
You're
store-
sussy, bro. How am I sussy? You're sussy, bro.
You're sussy.
How?
I know.
Tell it is sussy.
Me?
How talented sussy?
No,
Alright,
me,
let's keep it
Tell
down.
it is sussy.
You're sussy. Control that mask, tell me.
I'm an imposter, bro.
You can push the like you would.
Forrest. Alright, got everyone.
50 cents.
Alright, here we go. Let's get started.
50 cents for two. Or 50 cents.
I was gonna,
Alright, which one does not belong?
Three.
Alright, Talon asked to go first, so go ahead, Talon.
Top right.
Top right.
Because everyone else is like moving.
I know, no. I got 2 20s.
Alright.
And top right's
I got another.
Alright, listen up. Alright, so Talon said it's the top right because all the other ones are moving in a different direction, or one direction, they're going another angle.
Put a straight line.
Alright, and so he's saying it's the straight line. Alright, Elisha,
The third one.
the third one,
I said it's
which was the third one? The bottom left?
the bottom left.
Alright, bottom
I
left.
said it's the top right. Intersects top left.
Twice. Intersects twice,
And
meaning
away.
it's not what?
Not
I would say it's
linear. No.
Linear, not linear.
I would say three. Because
There's a better term, but I know what you're saying.
Because that
Yes.
was a couple.
The top left one.
Top left, why is the top left?
Because everything else is straight, and that's only round one.
That's the only curved one, everything else is straight, okay? Anybody else? Anybody else wanna give it a shot? If not, we'll call on somebody.
Wait, I said top right, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not right. All above. Alright, let me go with Alexis. Alexis, which one did you pick?
Why me?
What?
Why me?
Because I'm calling people.
I didn't know that was the question. I thought it said we gotta identify what it is.
So which one do you think it doesn't belong?
The straight one,
The straight one, top right, why?
because it's like straight.
It's the only one straight one?
Yeah.
Alright, Brittany, which one did you pick?
The top right one as well.
Top one, okay. Same reason? Alright, G, which one did you go with?
Top left.
Top left, why?
I don't even know.
Well, you gotta explain, you can't just guess.
Because it curves.
So it curves, alright, yeah, you gotta say a reason, give me a reason. Alright, now, there is a correct answer on this one. Now, whatever answer you give, you still get partial credit. If this was like the S backslash, you base the scores of 1 to 3. Depending on how you argue, how you argue your, I don't know, trying to find the word. However you wanna do your argument, it's on you, but you have to use math terms, right? You can't just say it's curved, just because it's straight. You have to give a more precise answer, alright? The correct answer, well, the answer I don't say a correct answer, but the answer I was looking for was the bottom left, the one that Elijah picked.
Yeah.
For the reason that he picked it, but the only thing is he didn't use precise terms when he was explaining it. I understood what he was saying because he was saying it's not linear, a linear function, but it's just not a function, period. Alright, when you draw, because he said when you draw a straight line and it crosses a point twice, he explained that part, he would have got full credit based off of that. But all you have,
Straight line is also doesn't belong either?
this is a function, this is a function, this is a function, this is not a function. Alright, so 3 of the 4 pictures are functions. Bottom left is not a function, because if I draw a straight line up and down,
I also was
It-
saying that one doesn't belong either.
yeah, so it's not a function. Now, if you selected any of the other ones, that's fine, you can argue. You can argue, yes, because it's a parabola, or it's absolute value, or this had a point, this point was on the 0, every one of the other points are not on the 0. These have vertex, right? You can say that. So you can go with this one, but you can't just say it's a straight line and they go in different directions. What you have to say is, this is the one, and that's why I said, I was looking for a particular answer. It doesn't mean Colin could have been right, Brady could have been right, Alexis could have been right with the straight line, but you have to use precise terms such as, it doesn't have a vertex, alright? That's what this one doesn't have, a vertex. Alright, good job. Good. Alright, so what we're doing today is we are taking a quiz. We are taking a quiz, it's a vocabulary quiz. I told you this yesterday. If you didn't hear me, it's probably because you were too into your video game that you're playing and not into what I was talking about. Alright, so the quiz. It's not a typical quiz where it's going to be on paper and you're selecting the answer. It's one where you're going to go around asking other people questions and they have to get it right. Now, please do not just give them answers and show the question card and they see the answer. You have to read the question to them and they're going to have to figure out the answer. So the activity is called, I don't know if you've done this before, it's called Quiz, Quiz, Trade. Quiz, Quiz, Trade. Alright? What we're trying to do in Math 1 is, well, a huge part of Math 1 is that you have to know what linear functions are and what exponential functions are. You gotta know all the characteristics, all the attributes that are part of those 2 types of functions. But before we do that, before you can interpret anything, I want to make sure you have the foundation down right. So that's why we're doing this quiz. Make sure you have the right vocabulary as far as linear and exponential. Make sure you tell the difference between the 2. All right. So I just want to make sure that you have that down. All right. So the way this is going to work is it's called Quiz, Quiz, Trade. All right. What you're going to do is you're going to raise your hand, find somebody who has their hand up. You're going to go around and look for a partner. Find a partner, greet them, fist bump, elbow bump, whatever. Make sure that your mask is over your nose. No holes in your mask because it was an automatic fail.
Oh.
And what you're going to do is after you greet them is you're going to quiz them. Alright? So you'll have a card, you'll read the question to them, you may have to coach them up. Alright, you may have to coach them up and give them a hint or two. If you have a better hint, then you can say your hint, and then wait for the answer. Alright? Once they answer, then you give them praise and say, good job, thank them, and then you flip roles. Alright? Then you become the person that's going to answer. The other person is going to ask you the question. Alright? So they ask you the question, you might have to, or they're asking you a question, they might have to coach you up, and then you try to figure out the answer. Alright? Once that happens, they praise you, give you thanks, and then before you say goodbye, you're trading cards. So you trade your cards and you move on. And you raise your hand, and you look for another partner, and you do it all over again. How many times you gonna do this? For like 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Alright, now, does anyone, can someone repeat the instructions?
Okay,
And,
wait, can I see it?
go ahead.
So you're gonna hand up, find a person that also has their hand up.
Yeah,
Gonna ask them a question, they answer, blah blah blah.
yeah,
Good job, blah blah blah. And they do the same thing. And then they do good job or whatever and then trade cards.
trade cards, and then you do it all over again. Alright, does anyone not know what we're doing? Alright, so let me show you how this is gonna work. Tyler, you wanna come up here? Alright, I'll give you this card. Ready? Alright, so, we have our hands up. I see Tyler. Hey, what's up, Tyler? You wanna go first, or you want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Alright, read me the question.
A type of equation that has an x with no exponent.
An x with no exponent. X with no exponent. You need him?
Linear
Or,
or exponential equation.
alright, so yeah, just read the whole thing. Linear exponential. Alright, so it has to be linear equation. Did I put it?
Yeah.
Alright, so linear exponential, so it's linear.
Linear equation.
Alright, ready?
Mhm.
This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common ratio between two numbers.
Okay.
Hint, this sequence is multiplying. It's either arithmetic or geometric.
Arithmetic?
I'm multiplying.
Oh. Geometric.
Geometric.
Yeah. 'Cause
Alright.
it's adding.
Yep, there it is. And switch, and move on to, raise your hand, move on to the next person. Got it? Now, you might have to coach them up, and you might, if they might need more hints than they are here, go ahead and use those hints, alright? Yes,
What if you want to stay with your previous partner?
you have to move to different partners. You have to move around. That's why it's called quiz, trade. You're quizzing, and then trading.
Mr. Lopez,
Partners, yes.
how do we get points for this?
Good question. So how do you get points for this? Alright, your points are gonna be based off of participation. So once you find a partner, introduction, you're gonna write down their name as the student you came in contact with, and if they participated, yes or no. And if they participated, yes or no, you put yes, they did. If they did not, you put no. I'll add up all the no's and take off points. Alright, so basically everyone's gonna get an A for this, unless I see a bunch of no's, and then I'll take off points. Now, if you're going around and you're not participating, and you and your partner are just fooling around and just staying together the whole time, but you're just writing different stuff down, and then I'll just automatically just take off points. We are gonna be moving around, so, before we move around, I want you to make sure that your bag's either on your chair, and your chair's pushed in, or on the table, but preferably on the chair. If not, if it doesn't fit on the chair, you can put it in one of the bookcases there, because I don't want people to trip or step on your bag, alright?
Yeah,
So-
one.
Everyone get one?
Mr. Lopez?
Yes.
Okay, what's the baby power for?
We'll talk about
I
that
love
here in a
the
minute.
smell of baby powder.
Alright, wait, now you gotta get your cards. Wait, stay seated.
Okay, so basically everyone should get an A, right?
Everyone should get an A if they participate.
Put all yeses.
So if you're gonna be on your phone,
Oh, sure.
eating
Oh, at the
Takis,
answer,
you're not
no.
supposed to be eating in class.
Yeah.
Doing shots?
I only have
Then-
20.
But you said we got changed. You said if we only
If you make it
if
too
we,
pink,
but if we make a mess,
and
we're
one
gonna
blue,
lose.
I'll put
No, I didn't say that. I said you cannot be eating, and you can't be eating.
I'm her manager.
You are.
I want.
Oh, that was in the middle of camera.
You're making it
You got a card?
Exactly, nobody else.
I only have 2.
You need more cards?
They give daddy's money.
Alright, everyone has a card?
Wait, I don't got card.
Let me get it.
I forgot to have my cell phone.
You got hand sanitizer?
Oh, and they didn't get cards.
I've never seen one.
Tyler. See, you have a card? Now, if you wanna change the verbiage on this, that's fine. Alright. You need to get cards? Alright, what I need is everyone to stand up. Oh, by the way, make sure you have a pencil and something to write on. You use the table, it's fine. Alright, I need everyone standing up. Wait, hold up. Everyone standing up. Go ahead and put your book bags on your chairs and push them in.
Have my book back on me?
No, do not have your book bag.
Yeah.
Put it on your table. Alright, take
I
off.
wanna do it.
If you wanna put your bag on the bookshelf, you can. Mohammed, you have to get up. That's why this activity is for you. All you do is just read it. And if you have a hard time reading it, you can press this, and then read it, and then we're gonna try to do it again. Alright? And just set up, I want you to try reading it. Alright, Paige?
You trying to trade?
Alright, ready? Hold up. Go ahead, go look for a partner, Emily, you have to stand up. You have two. Alright, but you're gonna have to move around, so. Alright, does everyone have a partner?
Want me to go?
No, leave your stuff.
You see this one?
My name's
Alright, hold on.
Grab.
I need everyone to partner up.
So, we're all listening here and yes.
Yep.
I got a pencil jit.
So, everyone has a partner. Alright, right here, all you're doing is, alright, listen up, listen. Alright, listen. Alright, pay attention right here. I'm waiting for everyone to pay attention. Alright, you're not gonna grade them based off if they got the answer right or wrong. You're gonna try to coach them, right? Just kind of help them. But if they're not participating, that's when you put no. Alright, don't worry about the exchange yet. Don't worry about the exchange yet. Alright, does everyone have a partner? Alright.
Sequence of numbers with their
Alright, go ahead. Christian, you may have to read it if you have a hard time understanding.
Good job.
Alright, go ahead, read your question and try to figure it out. By the way, try not to show your answers. You have a partner? Look!
Wait, mister.
Hey, do you have a partner? Okay, wait there, and then we'll switch. Yeah. Alright, just wait, now, we'll switch, hold up, just wait.
Hey,
That's it.
Alright.
you off your phone?
Alright, raise your hand if you're done. Raise your hand if you're done. Raise your hand if you're done. Alright, go ahead and switch. Find a different partner.
Only conscious of certain distinct points, the each time.
Find a different partner.
That's what we want.
Find a different partner. Raise your hand if you need a different partner. Raise your hand if you need a different partner.
Oh, no.
Raise your hand if you need a different partner.
Just do it.
Alright, Tori, what's that over here? Who's your partner? Raise your hand. Partner. Christian. And
Yeah.
right over here. Now you switch. If you understand, cover the answer.
Like it's a set of output values y or f of x for which in your
Don't switch until I see your hands are raised.
Adding the same amount. Adding the same amount.
A type of function or graph that consists of multiple within a given interval, including these graphs connect the points.
Alright, I switch. Alright, Angel partner. Good. Gabriella, your partner, you work together?
These graphs connect the points.
the type of graph that arises involves click one over.
One call again.
Type of graph that has a straight line.
Raise your hand if you need a partner. Raise your hand if you need a partner. Yeah, switch cards, we're gonna switch cards.
The type of function that
Switch cards. Finding a partner.
this function is a
Geometric sequence.
Right here. Alright, after this round, I need you to stop, and if you don't have a partner, you're gonna get points deducted, so if you're find a partner, quick. There's two people down there. Alright, you're not supposed to be sitting down, Cameron, Talon, you're not supposed to be sitting down.
M-I-C-H-A-N.
Alright, so that's supposed to be a partner. Alright, just stand by, just hold up. Alright, stop, do not look for another partner, just stop.
I'll put like an R.
Okay.
Just
Let's have a function that's graph line function of
I already figured.
these points that can be kind of listed. You want to go?
Alright, before you, hold on, alright, stop.
Got the not
type
connect
of
the dots.
function or
Alright,
graph
we'll switch.
consists of all
Hold
points
on.
within a given interval, including up to infinity. And these graphs connect the function.
Hold on, don't switch yet. Alright, we're gonna start up here in a couple of minutes, just waiting.
The answer is continuous.
Yeah, I would have never guessed that.
Alright, listen up.
A type of graph that
Arithmetic sequences.
Arithmetic.
Alright, here you go. Alright, listen up. Alright, listen. Alright, listen. A couple of things. Alright, I'm gonna pause. Make sure you're switching cards at the end. Alright, so that way you're asking a different question. Make sure you're moving around. Do not stand on the floor or sit on the chair. Sorry. Or if you don't take out your cell phones, please, because if you do, I'm taking off points. G, put your cell phone away.
Okay.
Now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now what we're going to do next, we're continuing doing this, but we're going to add a component here. We're going to add something. I'm going to introduce a virus into the classroom. Alright, so as you're going around,
Wait, there's a virus in this classroom?
wait until I talk. Alright, so I'm gonna introduce a virus into the classroom, and the way I'm gonna do that is we're gonna grab a cup, and do not go grab a cup yet, wait for the instructions. You're gonna grab the cups that are on the left side, and I believe they're in the black marker. Do not grab the blue marker ones, that's for another class. You're grabbing the black marker cup. Alright, remember your number, because one of those cups is infected with the virus.
COVID.
One cup is infected with the virus. What we're going to do, alright, listen. What we're going to do is we're doing the same. We're going up to someone where hands are up. We're reading our question. We're giving our answer.
I knew it, I'm insist.
We're reading a question, giving an answer. After we're done with the whole quiz trade, what we're going to do is we're going to exchange the powder. Alright, and the way we're going to do that, alright, pay attention on here. There's people talking, they're not knowing what they're going to do, and I bet they're going to make a mess. Alright, what we're going to do is you're going to carefully pour out the powder from one cup into the other, and then you're going to pour back half of it. You don't worry about mixing it up. If you want to just give it a quick tap where it's kind of shaking. If you want to do it a couple of times to get a good mix, you can. But just be careful because the powder doesn't want to move. You just want to give it a quick tap and then it'll come out. If you just go in there, it's going to spill out. It's not spilling on the floor. Yes.
How are we gonna know which one has the virus?
You will know at the end. I'll tell you which one.
How?
I will tell you how. Alright? So again, G, explain how we're exchanging the powder.
We're exchanging, you get two of them and you keep mixing them until, and then the last mix you put half into one of them.
Alright, so you're gonna pour, and then as long as you split it back in half, you get even amounts of powder back. Now you don't have to do it more than once. If you just want to do it one time, that's fine. It's gonna catch. Trust me, it's so the dust is so fine that the virus will spread. But if you want to give it a good mix, you can. Alright? Now again, we're grabbing from the black
Any
cups.
question? Who wear hazmat suits?
No. Alright, grabbing
What
from
for that?
Alright, listen up. You're gonna come and grab from the black cups. Excuse me. Come and grab a cup and then move that way, please.
No, not risking it. Not risking
Grab a
it.
cup and then go. And then find another partner.
No, not risking it.
Les, give me a cup.
No, not risking it. Like Google
Alright, go grab a cup and then go find a partner.
This is crazy.
Find any cup.
Is that to do with COVID?
Grab any cup.
My number.
Any of the black marking cups. Alright, now go that way, go that way, go that way.
No, really, what the fuck? Where's my paper?
Huh? I got you.
Alright, now what I want you to do, hold on, before you exchange or do anything, grab a cup. It don't matter, whichever one. Doesn't matter. Alright, it doesn't matter, just grab a cup.
No, bro.
Christian, yeah?
No, not gonna grab it. I don't wanna risk it.
I'm gonna fucking kill you right now.
I'll get you lucky number 20. It's not contaminated.
Where'd it go?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the tail.
Alright,
Not touching it. I'm not touching it. It's not.
it's nothing. It's not a real virus. Alright, listen up. Ready? Alright, we're gonna begin. Note take the star by the first person where we're gonna start exchanging. Remember the number. We're still keeping the names so we can figure out who infected everybody.
Alright, I'm on left.
Alright, go ahead, find a partner. Find a partner. I should see groups of 3.
Wait, Mr. Lopez, I got Jack.
Find a partner. Find a partner. Alright, we're resetting, so go ahead and find a partner. Alright, find a partner.
What?
Alright, who needs a partner? Who needs a partner? Right there. Go ahead.
That's it.
Alright, G, where's your partner? Wyatt, where's your partner?
Mine's Cameron. Hell no, I've been called Cameron. I was with
You gotta go look for another partner. Alright, there's a Preston,
Wait, Mr. Lopez. My stuff got jacked.
Why is it your math?
What do we do with
Alright, find another partner.
No, I think they're not like
Where'd you put it?
right there, but
That's
it's
the
not.
quiz. Alright, you see a paper floating around? Alright, we need a partner over here with Christian.
what?
Alright, let's go, start moving around. Find another partner.
Alright, Rooney.
Who needs a partner?
Alright. We're about to switch. We're about to make a switch.
There's a little bit of something to get a partner.
Alright, you're about to fail this quiz.
I've been having a partner.
You're about to fail this quiz. Alright, let's start looking for another partner.
Oh wait, I left my heart. I left my heart.
Alright. Go ahead, let's switch.
Hey Chris, let's go.
Alright, look for another partner. Let's go. Look for another partner.
How you spelling it? It's just Chris, right?
Look for another partner. Elisha, go look for another partner. Look, Mohammed. Look, Mohammed.
Ready?
What's up? That's Chris. What's up, Chris?
Alright. Brittany, you see guys? Alright. Go ahead, look for another partner.
This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between every two consecutive numbers. Sequence is added.
Hey, you come here.
Oh, is it arithmetic?
Yes.
Want me to go first?
Why? Have I gone with you?
Okay, my turn.
Okay. A type of function slash graph that consists of all points within
Alright,
a
we're gonna switch in around 30
so
seconds.
connect to each
Yeah!
Each graph connects to points. Yes.
Okay. And good job, you so now we got it changed.
Yeah!
Okay, now you're gonna go with
Yeah,
write my name
yeah,
down.
almost there.
It's W Y A T T. I'm gonna put two Y's.
Alright, ready? Let's
What?
look for another
Two eyes?
partner. Go ahead and switch.
No. Turn.
Go ahead and switch.
Okay, just for these you can see it. Since we changed. Okay, I'm gonna do the baking
What
powder
does the
thing.
mixing do?
Baking powder. This is the
Or, baby
There's
powder.
two types of powders. One is a virus
Now,
powder.
get on you.
Alright, go ahead and switch.
There.
Switch.
Shit, I got a bunch on this.
Alright, let's go ahead and switch.
Not touching it. Got it.
Alright, let's go. Switch.
Yes, you got it. Just touch it.
Tell me, you wanna go? Go.
Make sure you're writing names.
How do you have that much? We haven't gone that much. How many times have we gone?
Like 4.
Yeah, we haven't not gone that much.
I'm just asking.
Wait, what? I'm going at my own pace.
Alright,
Yeah, see, I am too. I thought we were going at our own pace.
we're looking for another partner. Looking for another partner. If you have more than 7, then you're not doing it right.
Yeah, it's only 6. We're supposed to be at 6.
I'll just wait the rest of them out. A type of function or
Alright,
graph that
switch.
consists of all points within a given interval. Yep.
Alright, go ahead and read.
My turn. The answer is type of linear function.
You're right. How do you know?
I got it on this. Hey Chris, be careful. I think we got some of the virus on you.
That's sus. I hope you don't get dirty face.
Yeah, don't be the imposter.
Oh, dude, switch.
Y'all, you trying to be my partner, bro?
Hey, we're not switching yet.
Alright, we're gonna switch in 30 seconds.
Domain arrangement.
Alright, we'll go ahead and exchange the, powders. You ready to switch? Go ahead and raise your hand if you're gonna need another partner.
What's your name?
W-Y-A.
Is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between every two consecutive
A
numbers.
type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount.
Alright, look for another partner.
That's
Look for a different partner.
Wait,
A type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount.
oh, adding. That's
My question is it type of sequence of
no,
numbers
arithmetic.
It's linear.
where there's a common ratio between every two consecutive numbers? The sequence is multiplied.
Oh, geometric. Oh, this is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common ratio between every two consecutive numbers.
Alright, go ahead and find a different partner. If you need another partner, if you need a new partner. Ah, no. Who needs a new partner?
You got it back, leave it. Just tell him I did it. Wait, I want to. Hey, this is
You want me my partner?
Actually, that's
Hey,
What's your name? Chris. Ready? You tell me the question. This is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common ratio between every two consecutive numbers.
Alright, go ahead and switch. If you leave for a partner, go ahead and switch.
That's geometric. Correct. Yeah, alright. The type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount. This function is associated with arithmetic sequence. Arithmetic sequence, I know that, but...
Alright, we'll go two more rounds. If you need a white, the white's up here.
Adding, so... I'm turning white. Akin to arithmetic. Yeah, similar. It's not geometric, it's... No.
Alright, if you need a partner, raise your hand high. Raise your hand high.
Blanket is value X.
Common difference. Starts with an L. L.
Type of function that is based on
Alright, you need two more rounds. Raise your hand high. Raise your hand high. If you need another partner, raise your hand high.
Give up. No, later. Starts with the L-I. Lin. Lin.
Raise your hand high if you need a different partner.
Linear. Linear. Yeah. Here you go.
Gee, how many
shit, I don't know, but I think I'm at 10.
Got the call back.
But I'm already waiting.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Alright, next. Go ahead and switch.
Oh,
This will be our last round. This will be the last person. Go ahead, raise your hand high. Raise your hand high. This will be the last person. Raise your hand high. Count it. Your mask or your nose. Count it.
last round.
Last round. G. Christian needs a partner.
What's up, boy?
Hopefully you don't infect them.
You want me to arrange?
Wait,
Or he infects
The cave?
are you ready?
Yep. Oh!
I type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount. So, hence, is one is associated with arithmetic sequence. Common ratio every two. So, what's your name?
G.
Alright, this is the last round right here. Last round.
G.
G.
Last round.
Yeah, just G. Yeah. Question. A type of function that is based on repeatedly multiplying the same amount, the base. Need your hint?
Your exponential.
Based on repeatedly multiplying the same
You got it right.
Yeah.
Alright, this is it, right here. If you're finished with your last round, go ahead and have a seat.
Hold on.
Have a question that has an X with no exponent.
A type of function slash graph.
Alright,
Go ahead and have a seat.
This
Once you're done, go ahead and have a seat.
Good job.
Can be counted or
Who made a mess of my backside?
these graphs.
Mr. Lopez.
Hey. Running away. That's cocaine.
It'll vary.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, have a seat, have a seat. Have a seat, have a seat.
No!
Alright, have a seat, have a seat. Don't be contaminating your line. Alright, here we go, have a seat.
Mr. Lopez, I found my E. So now I have two.
Alright, listen up.
Can we put the fabric back?
No, just put it, just keep it on your desk. Keep it by you. Alright, remember the number you have? Alright, listen up. Alright, so there was one person that was infected. There was 24 people. Let's take an estimate. Estimate the number of infected cops. How many people were infected? Give me a number.
Half of 12.
Half of 24.
How do you know? Wait, how do you tell?
Well, we don't know yet. So we're estimating. We're kind of giving a prediction.
I think 14 or something.
14 people? Alright, so we have 12, we have 14. We're just giving a prediction.
No, I think number 14 is about it. Is there only one person?
One person? I don't know.
Three people.
I know one person started it. We'll find out.
Can we do 8?
8?
Yeah.
Alright, we have 8.
You're just guessing.
7.
So here we go. There's 24 people in the classroom. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. You want me to come to you? Yeah, I'll come to you. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk around with the black light. If your cup glows, you're infected. If your cup glows, you are infected. Alright, so here you go.
You're infected.
You're infected.
I got COVID.
One. So we got one person.
Oh, shoot, I'm fucking infected. What the heck?
2.
3.
3. You got quarantine.
Ah,
You got
4. So if you trade it with
And
the
everyone
four
infected.
things up here, chances are you're infected.
Mohammed, why'd you give me COVID, bruh? Oh, you gave me
oh
COVID.
my god, it's so scary. Ah.
Sorry. Are you gonna go quarantine?
Who don't got it?
Okay, so it's like my thing.
So far, everyone's been infected.
Who doesn't have it?
Am I infected?
I got COVID.
You took it from heaven.
Got beyond COVID, got infected. A little bit. Christian.
Always want to tell.
Chris.
So far,
Sus, that's sus.
So
Yo,
far,
yo, you got infected tell.
You're a sussy.
I guess sussy too, but you
You're
also.
sussy.
Mine was fine when someone got
Chris,
stuck in
we need
the
is there anybody that's not infected?
This is a dangerous.
How? You got lucky. It is my face, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, the whole class is infected.
Oh, damn.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait, everyone?
Alright,
All these are possible.
everyone, 24 out of 24.
Wait,
Oh, no, is it left face?
who started it?
So, wait, well, I'll tell you in a minute. So, one person was infected in the class, and
It was
it ended up being the entire class being infected.
It was Talon.
So the way it works, and we'll blame Talon because his mask was the hole in it. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. Do you think this is a linear growth or an exponential growth?
Linear.
Exponential. Alright, so say exponential. So exponential means linear would have been like 1, then 1, another person, that would have been 2 people infected, then 3 people infected, and 4. Alright, that would have just gone by increments of 1. Alright, instead, in theory, this is theoretical, we started off with 1 person, that 1 person came in contact with somebody else, with their partner, so it became 2. Alright, 2 people infected. Then the original person, the person that started, and her partner went, and they infected 2 more people, so it became 4. Alright, it became 4. Those 4 people, starting with the original person, the partner, her original partner, and the other 2 went off and talked to 4 more people. It became 8, 16, and by the time we got to this, that means we did at least 4 or 5 rounds of going around, and that means everyone was affected, which we were all.
Hey.
All right, now let me ask you this question here: could we have controlled the spread?
Yes.
Yeah, we could have controlled the spread.
By keeping them out of
Right? You could have just stayed with your own group, right? Isolate your own group and say, hey, us 5, let's just do our thing here. We'll go round robin with you 5. We could also control by slowing down. You didn't have to jump to each quiz, right? Stay home, right? In other words, stay home, and just limit the contacts. What variables do you think affected the rate? What do you think affected the rate? Why do we go from 1 to 24?
How fast they switch partners.
Yeah, we switched partners pretty quick, right? That means since we moved pretty quickly through this, that means we had more people that we came across or in contact with. Alright, so everyone is infected. In my last class, only 1 person did not get infected.
How?
They just got lucky. If she had went one more time,
I'm telling you.
she would have had it. Since everyone was infected, then I have to tell you, because it's going to be hard to tell who is not infected. Whoever had cup number, Jordan, please. 7. Cup 7, you started it off.
Who's 7?
You're 1? No, I'm 7.
Nah. You're sus! You're an imposter!
Alright.
Double mouth.
Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do, listen, I'm going to come around, pick up your cards. We have to take it out. Do not throw these away because it's your grade.
Wait, how do you get them to glow?
It's a germ powder.
Oh.
It's to show elementary kids how to wash
Oh.
hands. So they put it in the
I thought actually we had some.
Alright, listen up. Alright, listen up. On the back side, I want you to get your ticket out.
Yes.
Yeah. Your ticket out, what you're going to do is reflect on what you observed in this experiment. You're going to write a 2-minute speech. Write a 2-minute speech to a group of community leaders, either a school board, city council, about your experiences and or recommendations. All right, be sure to use incorporate your math vocabulary. So
Whatever, a 2-minute speech, what's that mean?
Here, wait, Link, get it on my.
a 2-minute speech is like what? 4 or 5?
Oh, 4.
5 sentences. Yeah. Try to get it.
I get how many?
Is it cup?
Come on, how do you look at this? Here, come around. Alright, I'll come around and collect the cups. Alright, sir, let's start writing.
Got it.
I'll get away.
Wait, on the second piece of paper.
No, you write on the back side of the half sheet.
Why is
Alright,
there?
you're gonna write on the back side of the half sheet, or you're gonna turn in the half sheet here in a minute.
I don't think I can do this.
You just write something, just start writing, and we'll get. Huh?
Wait, what's the
Look like your grandpa.
Exponential growth. That's when it curves. It goes like this. 1, 2, 4, 8. Yeah, so it's small and so big. Quickly.
So it's just like,
When I heard Cameron said 1.7, I thought someone from another class told me that 7 was contaminated. So I told the other class.
But is it 7 in every class?
Well, now that you say it that way, I might have to change the number.
yeah, because now she's gonna go tell her friend.
No, I don't know.
I have it down, yeah, 7 this on all my morning classes.
Make it 2 next.
No, make it 23. Because that was.
Make it 14.
Make it 8.
No, yeah, make it and make it 14.
Alright, yeah, you're doing your ticket out. You're doing your ticket out.
Alright.
On the back side of the half sheet. I'll come around and collect here and then. Alright, let me get these cups first. I didn't think it was gonna spread, so it's breaking back here. And then it got going.
She's trying to give me
I
that.
I don't know what else to say.
You want me dead?
What just happened?
Hey, you want me dead?
So the whole class was affected
That's insane.
in a matter of minutes.
Next question.
I bet it was in the first 5 seconds.
2 sentences.
What's that? What's the other?
Brittany was my first partner, so I had to be.
Yeah, so it's a question, so what would you tell them?
Keep it to
You have to tell some
everyone.
people,
It's your fault.
what we did in the class, what would you tell them?
I
Yeah,
got
what cup? Have a cup?
I gave the virus to you. I was going to bring it to you.
Let me collect your cards.
I knew I have to stay away from you.
No, we're not.
You don't like your cards.
Are you writing your ticket out?
You don't like your cards.
We don't either.
Are you collecting the baby card?
Yes.
The other day, Mike called me.
We have, what's that?
Wait, what?
He called me. It was me and Rocky.
What I call you? So I'm not here.
He called me a Nick.
What?
What?
We gave him the house.
Yeah.
He kept saying it. He kept saying it.
Nah, Gabby thinks I do say it. I don't.
I do. You said it like 2 days ago.
What?
I did not.
Said what?
Yeah, that's like don't like
Sure, you can have
yeah.
your
If
card.
Forrest was here, he would say the same. You literally. No, yeah, and then
I can call Forrest right now. He
Yeah,
did.
What do you say?
like literally own up to it.
He said
That's
that.
it.
Mario.
You
Yeah,
can
Forrest
Yeah.
was like no, you can't say that.
Yeah, you're like,
Oh,
Forrest said it.
You don't
Yeah,
like
oh my
your
God.
people here, Wyatt.
Stuff I first Wyatt say.
Wyatt, you're canceled.
Hey, you got pencil though?
Yeah, why you talk too much?
What? You haven't heard of what? You said
Yeah.
I only know 2 slurs.
And you said that.
Yeah, I
Like
did.
if you know they're a slur, don't say it.
I figured out they were slurs after I said it because someone told me.
No, that's just saying.
Like I said it and they're like, you can't say that, that's a slur. I figured it after.
When you said like today, you literally. That's just common sense.
Alright, you're walking out, I'll take your ticket
You
out.
guys are such delicate.
Alright.
You
flowers,
still
I
call me
swear.
a Nick.
Alright, decide who's gonna work here.
You're right.
Alright, as you went out, you get your ticket out, somebody else get your ticket out.
Brittany, you do me a favor, get out there.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to walk in. Yep.
Yep.
I finished them. You want right now?
Someone left their headphones.
Those have been here like.
First period, probably, Daphne's, probably Daphne's headphones.
Oh, probably. Which one? It looks like Cisco's.
You want it in your in the front of your class so I know what you take.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
we go.
need a Chromebook?
No problem.
Can I get a Chromebook anywhere? Damn.
No.
Do you for some reason have a charging brick?
Charger brick? No, just, well, there's one right here.
Can I borrow it?
It belongs to a student, so.
Oh, should I use?
So if they come in asking for headphones. we can
Oh,
do that.
mine's gonna have the kind of same color.
I feel like I shouldn't use this because it's like the students, but apparently they got to take it away.
They forgot it. They forgot it. They're gonna come back.
Oh,
If they
then,
come back.
yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Anyone got a spare brick?
Hey, wow, that was on camera.
Alright, let's get started with the warm-up. Get the warm-up going.
Oh, you got a spare brick?
I don't care.
Warm up, warm up, warm up.
Got a spare brick?
Alright, we're gonna get some visitors.
Yo, what happened to the speaker that was over here?
Oh, I got it.
Does anyone have a spare brick, right? You got a spare brick?
You know, that's stupid.
Fuck.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna have the principal come in.
Yo, what's right there?
Alright, it's time to warm up. It's time to warm up.
Sorry, what?
Hey, boys, just like not cool.
Give one to my best friend.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay. We're gonna sit here.
And make sure you sit 10 minutes.
Warm up. Find your seat. Yeah, it is.
I'll give you a brush.
Alright.
I'll come with you.
Got 1 minute.
Bo, do it real quick. Congrats.
30 seconds. Hi, good morning, good morning. Again, we have a couple of visitors, so just FYI. Warm up on the board. Warm up on the board. Sorry on that. While you're doing the warm up, I'll do the attendance. Yes. Yes. Just be sure that your masks are covering your nose, and no cell phones out. All right. Be a heads up. Again, we should have some people coming in to observe this class. They want to see Marlon in action.
I can answer the first question.
It's
top
You
right,
can
right?
answer one of the questions.
It's top
You
right.
can answer the last question. Yeah, the hardest one.
Hardest question.
You got this. Okay, Savannah?
Thank you for having me.
Savannah's leaving.
I
I don't know where.
Yes. make sure you're working on the warm-up. Felix, no Felix. Alonso still out? Julian, still out? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 out still. Alright, let's see, 90 seconds, 90 more seconds. Let's make it 60 seconds. Felix. Oh, yeah, the warm-up.
Is that paper?
No, just on your journal, your paper. Alright. About 20 more seconds. Alright, when's the start is off? Anybody? Marlon, you say you want to go first?
I think we do top right.
Top right? Which is the top right? Which one is that one? The line?
Yeah.
Alright. Why is that? Why do you?
It just looks, I don't know. It just looks like it doesn't belong because like I saw the one right next to it, the left one.
Okay.
I saw that one yesterday, or like day yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
The bottom two that look similar.
Yeah. Actually, you saw all of them in the past few days, yeah.
Okay. So I think that the top right is.
Top right, okay, and the rest of them,
Am I correct?
going, I don't, we'll get a consensus and then we'll answer. Yes, Felix?
Bottom left,
Bottom left, why bottom left?
because it's hitting the y-axis twice.
It touches the y-axis twice?
No, not like, because you said if you put a horizontal line.
Yeah, and the y-axis, so that's the y-axis and that is the horizontal line, or horizontal or vertical? A vertical line, okay. So it touches it twice, okay, good. Anything you wanna add on to it? No, that's it? Tom?
Bottom right is the only one that starts on .00.
Alright, bottom right starts in .00, okay. I see that, alright. Good, anybody, oh, go ahead.
The top left is the only one that's curved instead of just straight lines.
Top left, the only one curved, everyone else is kind of straight lines, okay, yeah. I see that. Now, let me challenge you with this. You're giving me good answers, alright? If we're taking an S-back test or a standardized test and there's a grader and he's a math teacher, we wanna see like math terms. So let's see if and that person, she might have the answer, but even though you picked something different, they wanna know, do you know what's going on? Can you explain at least the pictures that are given in front of you? Can you explain it in a way that you're gonna get some points? Alright? So, having said that, does anyone wanna give it another shot here? Go ahead.
Top left is the only graph that's exponential.
Top left, which one's this one here?
Yeah.
You're close. It has the characteristics of exponential. It's actually a quadratic, because it goes down and up. Exponential, remember, just shoots up or shoots down, but you're close, yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else? You wanna go back and define your answer, Marlon?
I don't know.
Okay.
The top right is the only one that's not within the x-axis.
Okay, so I can see it's the only one that x-axis, all right? So it's not one we're going different directions. I heard that all day today. It's going different directions, right? It'll start off going in one direction, then it'll go into another direction. Alright, when you see something like that, it's called a vertex. Alright? You could say all these have a vertex, right? A vertex means like an angle. Right? Even the parabola at the top has an angle, has a vertex that goes down and then it shifts in a different direction. Alright, the answer I was looking for is the one that Felix gave, just because we're talking about functions in the past couple of days, which is, we draw a vertical line, like he said, the y-axis, it touches twice. When it touches twice, is it a function, Felix? No, it's not a function. So, the bottom left is the one that's not a function, not a function. That's what I was looking for. However, not to say that, Marlon or Thomas's responses were wrong.
No, I was wrong.
But if you had stated, hey, this is the only one without a vertex, I cannot argue that against you, because it is true. This is the one without a vertex.
Good job, Felix.
So you are correct. But again, I was looking for the bottom left. All right? So again, precise language is gonna get you far. All right? Any questions? Yep. All right, good. All right, so we're gonna be doing a quiz today, like I told you. We have to learn our linear, well, let me backtrack. Math 1, the most important thing that we have to get out of Math 1 is that, or one of the most important things we get out of Math 1, is you have to distinguish between a linear function and an exponential function, right? We spend the whole first semester learning about linear functions or linear equations, and now we're going to apply it to exponential. We're going to see some of the characteristics and how they're similar, how they're different. But before we do that, we have to get the foundation down. So we're doing a quiz today. It's more of a vocabulary quiz, kind of, can you distinguish between the two before we get into the attributes and all the other stuff that goes with this? Can we get the foundation down, right? Because if you don't have the foundation, then you're going to struggle. So we're going to take a quiz, right? But it's going to be a fun quiz, all right? It's a vocabulary quiz. Has anyone done quiz trade? Quiz trade? Anybody? No? All right, so the way it works is like this. You're going to raise your hand, all right, and you're going to find a partner. You're going to greet your partner. You're going to say, hi, good morning, good afternoon. Well, still morning, good morning. All right, each of you is going to have a card, and the card consists of a question, a hint, and an answer. All right, so you're going to read your question to your partner. If your partner doesn't know the answer, you might have to coach them up. There's some hints there. Don't give them the hint right off the bat. Just read the question first. Let them try to figure it out. Then if they need a hint, then give them a hint. If you have a better hint, then use your hint. All right? Again, we're trying to get the foundation down. If they give the answer, great. Give them praise. Thank them. Then you switch. Right? Then your partner is going to read their question to you, and then you try to figure it out. If you need coaching, they'll coach you up. They'll praise you, thank you. You'll thank them before you say goodbye. You'll switch cards. Quiz, because you're quizzing. Then you trade cards. All right, trade cards. Raise your hand. You repeat the cycle. Got it? All right. Can someone repeat it? The instructions. All right, Marvin, go ahead.
First you stand up and then you greet your partner.
Okay.
You ask the question, right?
Yeah.
Ask the question, and then you get, if they need a hand, give it to them.
Okay.
And then you praise them if they got it right. And then the person, the B, quizzes A. And then then the cycle repeats. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does anyone not know what we're doing? Let me ask that question. Does anyone not know what we're doing? All right. So let me do an example. Anybody wants to jump up in the front of class and do an example with me? You're gonna all stand up and move. So without calling somebody. Don't worry. Adam, since you were looking away. Alright, make sure when you come up, you are wearing your mask and cover, come on. He used my card, your card, doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. I'll bring it anyway.
Alright, so we introduce
Whoa.
elbow bump, whatever you wanna do, or if you're not, just say hi at least. You wanna go first? Alright, so here's my question. This is a type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount, the slope, as a slope. Again, repeatedly adding the same amount. It's a type of function.
Oh.
This function is associated with the arithmetic sequence.
I don't think I got it.
You need another hint?
Yeah.
It's gonna be either linear or exponential.
Exponential.
So we're adding.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Are
Adding.
you sure?
Yeah, adding is which one? Linear or exponential? Linear, okay, yeah. And that's, you just kind of coach him up, good. And he gave the answer, but I told him kind of act like he did it, so we can see how what coaching up looks like. So, good job acting.
Yeah.
Good job acting. That's the way to coach him up. Hey, you gotta act. You gotta act. I'm not done yet. Now you're asking me a question.
The question is, what is the set of input values x for which a function is defined?
Alright, so it's the input values, is that domain?
Yes.
Alright, stay with me. Alright, thank you. Switch cards, we switch cards, and we go in our way. Raise your hand, look for somebody else. Alright, you got it? Alright, but, before. Alright, these cards do repeat. There's only 12 questions, so you might hear the question again. Again, we're trying to get the foundation down. Foundation has to be down. Alright, so to keep track, like I said, this is the 4th grade. To keep track, you're going to be given a half sheet, so you're going to walk around with a pencil or something to write with, something to write on. If you want to use the table, that's fine. But you're going to write down the student's name that you come in contact with, all right? And all I want to know, I don't want to know if they got it right or wrong because you're trying to coach them up, all right? What I want to know is did they participate, all right? That's all I want to know. Did they participate? Yes. And then put a check mark, why, whatever you want to identify, however you want to identify that, it's up to you. Yes.
How are we gonna grade it?
What?
How are we gonna grade it?
I'll grade this based off of your participation. I'm gonna walk around, see how you're doing. If you're gonna stand there, then of course I'll deduct points. If you're gonna participate, then you'll earn your A. Alright? The exchange part, we'll get to the. Don't worry about the exchange part. That's gonna be a separate activity, or it's gonna be an activity that's gonna be coming on in the middle, or in the middle of this. All right, so don't worry about the exchange part until we get to that second part. All right, does everyone have a card? Everyone has a half sheet. Everyone has a pencil. Paper, something to write on. You don't have to have something to write on. All right, before we look for our partners, what I'm going to ask you to do is, can you put your bags either under the table, on top, whichever, preferably under. If it's too big or you want to place it on the bookshelf, you put it on the bookshelf. All right, let's go ahead. We'll start raising our hands. Let's look for a partner. Start looking for a partner. And you're going to walk around the room. So find somebody. Find somebody. Don't ask the question yet. Just find a partner. Find a partner. Hold on. Just let's make sure everyone has a partner. Everyone has a partner. All right, make sure you have to stand up. You have to stand up. Henry, you got to stand up. Oh! All right, anyone needs to hold on. Before you start, we'll make sure everyone has a partner in this first round. Alright, you gotta stand up, you have to stand up. Adam, go ahead and stand up.
But
I know. Anyone missing a partner?
Next one.
Anyone, alright, you have a partner?
Yeah.
Alright, Sierra, you have a partner? You have a partner? Alright, anyone missing a partner? Alright, put your hands down, if you have a partner, put your hands down.
Mr. Lopez.
Thomas, missing a partner? Anyone? Alright. Go ahead.
sorry, Thomas.
Everyone, are you even it out? Alright. You ready? Alright, go ahead, greet, and then ask questions.
Hello, my name
Adam, come on.
Yes. You got it? Oh, yeah.
Another graph that has a straight line.
A type of function graph point consists of certain distance. These points can be calculated.
Stay with your partner in the
These graphs
first
do not
round.
connect the dots.
Stay with your partner in the first round.
Yes. A type of line that has a straight line.
She gets some praise. She gets some praise.
Mr. Lopez.
Alright. The exchange factor, I just put a check mark for the yes, they participated. Yeah. That's it. Alright, are you ready to switch? Are you ready to switch? Yes. Alright, hold on. Before you switch partners, make sure you switch cards. Make sure you switch cards. Alright, let's go ahead, let's look for another partner. Look for a different partner. Different partner, go ahead and walk around. Alright, let's go ahead and walk around. Find a partner, raise your hand high so we can see you. Alright, Emmy, you have a partner? Sarah? Adam, over there, doesn't matter. Adam, over there. Somebody, be a partner. Be a partner over here. Noah. Over here. Okay. Alright, who else? We have one more. Henry. Over here. So just whoever. Alright, hold on, just hold on guys. Alright, go ahead, right here with Henry.
She gave me equation that has
Alright, do you read your questions?
That's not baby credit? I told you.
Alright, do you read your questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this. Type of graph that has
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Wait, how do you spell it? It's
There's like 3 different types.
Tell me first.
Not a blank is a set of outcomes.
Dude, my name is
Because it was so easy.
Oh, we have 5 seconds. 45 seconds.
Oh, do they have the microphones back here? Well, yeah, what is big? Oh, yeah, I
Alright, we're gonna do a switch. We're gonna do a switch line at different partners. Make sure you switch cards. Make sure you switch cards. Good job. Switch, find a different partner. Alright, find a different partner. Find a different partner. Right here.
That was epic, dude. Yeah, let's. Yeah, that was great.
Partner. Alright, after you're done with this round, you're gonna stop.
It's the one that was like this,
No, wait here. That's fine. Alright, don't move on, just stay where you're at. Alright, stay where you're at, stay where you're at.
Blank is the set of output values y or f of x for which a function is defined. It is a domain or range.
Wait, no.
Bruh.
I thought you were helping.
What?
Alright, is everyone done?
Might wanna hurry up.
Alright, wait, alright. Just answer the question. Alright, let me have everyone's attention up here. Alright, we're going to continue doing this, but what I'm going to do is I want to introduce a virus into the fold. Alright, so everyone's going to get a cup. One cup is contaminated. Alright, listen up. Alright, let's pay attention on here, please. Alright, over here, over here. Let me have all eyes up here. All eyes on me up here. Alright, here we go. So, only one cup's going to be contaminated. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to still ask the question. You're still going to answer. We're still doing the quiz trade. But at the end, what we're going to do is we're going to exchange the powders in the cups. So what I'll do, I don't have an example. Here, let me get 2 empty cups. What I'll do is you and your partner, all right, pay attention here. You and your partner are going to exchange powder. All right, just be very careful when you exchange powder. All you do is just kind of tap it into empty out 1 cup into another. Pour it back over, pour it back in, then kind of split it up, right? If you want to do it a couple of times to get a good mixture, you can. But either way, the powder's going to mix, all right? It's so fine that it's going to mix, all right? So again, what you're going to do, after you read your question, and give your answer, you're going to pour 1 cup of powder into the other, and then pour half of it back where you have an even amount. And then you're going to go on your way. All right? Again, only 1 cup has been infected, and we're going to see how the virus spread. All right? So again, this is a linear and exponential lesson. Yes?
I would tell to the
We'll answer those questions at the end. So the question, remember, what was your question again, Katie? Say again.
How do we tell if it's infected?
How do we tell it's infected? Well, we cannot. We cannot tell. But we're going to go around, and I'll ask you some questions at the end, and hopefully we'll get you an answer. All right, so hold up. Before we come and get the powders, all right, so you're going to come and grab a cup. from the back of the classroom. We'll start with the ones in the front, and then we'll work our way to the back. And then kind of, once you grab your cup, just move somewhere else in the room.
I want number 9.
Get whatever number you want.
Lucky number 7.
Oh, that is a strong smell.
Call me Mr. Vegas.
You shouldn't be able to smell it. You shouldn't be able to smell it. You have your mask on, right?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to smell it.
Baking soda.
Just grab a cup. You roll in it. 8. Small number.
Oh, that's baby powder.
It's just baby powder. Alright, anybody else need a cup? Anybody else need a cup? Just, you're doing the same, just pouring. You're just pouring into the, we'll see at the end. Alright, anybody else need a cup?
So after you answer question 4, is that 4?
Yeah, no, you just pour. Alright, you don't have pour yet? Alright, listen up. Alright, let me have your attention right here. Alright, here's where you check yes if you get an exchange of the powder. Alright, that third column on your paper. Alright, so here's where you're putting the exchange. Alright, if you already did it before, just put a star on the first person. Now we know where it started off. We'll see if we can try to figure out the person that started it off. Started infecting the entire class. Alright, I need everyone to find a partner now. Everyone find a partner. Find a partner.
We're supposed to find a new partner.
Just remember where you started. I need a partner over here. I need a partner over here. Adam, Felix, you need a partner over here. Right here. Sierra, go ahead. Alright, Ethan, person in front of you, right there. Who's missing a partner? I need a partner. I need a partner. Isaac needs a partner. Alright, here we go. Let's start asking questions. Alright, you still gotta ask the question.
We do this first and then we do it.
You're still asking the question. You're gonna ask your question first. You change your order. Yeah, partners.
A type of function or graph that consists of all points
Go ahead.
including functions that the hint is these graphs connect the points.
Alright, go ahead, get ready to switch. You're in court.
Oh shit!
Make a little bit of a mess.
Oops.
Alright, go ahead and switch, switch partners, switch partners. Switch partners.
No, you don't.
Switch partners. Alright, go ahead, look for a different partner, look for a different partner. Ethan. Right here. Go ahead, switch partners, switch partners.
I got my partner.
Switch partners. We need one partner here. Adam needs a partner. He's being lazy.
Can you tell Marlon to be my partner?
Marlon!
Marlon!
Partner.
Why aren't you being a partner?
Here, look.
You need a new partner?
Alright, you like to be the partner?
Can we have functions that we already have?
That's fine.
Okay.
Blank is a set of functions that are required for S of X, which is
What's the name?
domain or
Which either
Oh, so I guess. Oh wait, no, we have to put a mark on.
a type of function slash graph consists of all points that are given in
Oh, yeah.
I can never see this fucking word. You're not looking, I'm covering it. Including up to okay, graphs and mathematics.
Alright, you ready to switch? Go ahead and switch.
Alright, a type of graph that rises or falls quickly in one direction. Is a linear or exponential.
Alright, go ahead and switch. Thomas, look at our partners.
Exponential.
Oh wait, you have to switch.
Are you done with the powder? Yeah, you haven't done the powder yet. Alright, if you haven't done with the powder, you can switch your partner. If you haven't done with the powder, you can have the same partner. Go ahead, switch partners, switch partners. Sarah's in for a partner up here. Thomas, partner up here.
You go with
Alright,
Wait, we never
Ethan's in for a partner. Alright, who else is looking for a partner? Brian Rosales is looking for a partner. You need a partner, raise your hand high. Henry's looking for a partner.
Is that RJ?
Henry. Yeah, your partner is
type of food that
Alan's looking for a partner.
finds the same amount.
Alan's looking for a partner. Alright, Cheyenne needs a partner. Abby needs a partner. Alright, Isaac, let's find someone else. Kaylee, find somebody else. Let's go. Start moving around.
What is that? Alright, now we gotta drink. Wait, we can choose if we like do the thing or not?
Yeah, you get to do it.
Oh. How do you know what? Only if I give you COVID, I'm so sorry. If you give me COVID, I'm not sorry.
Alright, switch.
Oh, the way this analogy works is when we pour the baby powder, it's basically like us coughing all over you.
Alright, we need another partner up here. Alright, we got Thomas, he's a partner, Adam, he's a partner,
A type of function that consists on repeatedly multiplying the same amount. A type of function slash graph that consists kind of, but I'll give you a hint. It goes, this function is associated with geometric sequences. So when
Claim that has X as an X layer.
I'll give you another hint because it's not opposite of
You need to
partners over here.
Exponential.
Language.
That's not enough. Alright. A type of equation that has an x as an exponent. You're literally black.
My bad.
Alright.
First draft is what the original.
Yeah, as long as you didn't exchange them out.
Oh, you want to be part of
People
this?
chasing me, giving me this.
Alright. He's his name for partner. Haley, I hear.
Ethan, how did you get him?
Oh wait, we already did the gum thing.
Yeah.
I did. Alright, got somebody else then? Isaac? Felix is looking for a new partner.
Oh, I thought you had powder all over your arms.
I thought the equation that has an
Exponential?
Yeah, like
That's not. Oh.
Alright, we'll do two more rounds, and we're stopping.
A type
Let's
of
take it
function
one more round.
graph only consists of certain
Last
distance
round.
points. These points can be counted or listed.
Last round.
Nah. This is crazy.
Last round. Yeah, do one more, that's it. Last round, do one more, then you'll stop.
Do you guys have
What's your name?
She's a partner.
How does it partner?
It's K-A-Y.
How does it for partner?
No, not before.
A type of function slash graph that consists of all points within a given interval, including a tip in it.
Exponential?
Yeah, it's continuous.
A type of function or graph only consists of certain distance points. These points can be counted or listed.
I don't know.
Oh,
Alright, that's it.
Oh, just three?
Alright, after you're done with this one, go ahead and make your way back to your seats.
Hang on a minute. I got this. These graphs will not be dynamic graphs at high school.
Alright, make your way back to your seats. Once you're done. You need a wireless and come over. Just hold on to them. Alright, take your cup with you.
Oh wait, I needed it.
Alright, go ahead and have a seat. Alright. I believe I made 26 cups and there's 3 or 4 up there. I believe there's 24 students in the classroom. Alright. Here we go. Everyone's sitting. Alright, just leave your cups there. Alright, don't spill it. Alright, so here we go. There's one person that was infected, or one cup that was infected, And it started off with one cut.
Number 9.
Any estimates? Oh, excuse me, any estimates? There's 24 students. How many think are infected?
17.
How many think?
6.
How many what?
1.
2, 4.
I'm gonna say the whole class.
Find out if the powder's white.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys
The
know.
powder is white? Wait.
Alright, yes, it's all.
Wait a minute.
Alright, here you go.
17.
Color.
I know, I'm gonna show you how in a minute. So go ahead. 12? Alright, so we said 12. Anybody else?
17.
17. 20?
3.
21.
There's only 20. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4.
Negative 4.
Yeah, there's only 24 students, so.
Yeah, why you
Kobe,
saying
you're
so?
24.
Yeah, these visitors.
What?
9.
9 students.
The virus actually.
Alright, 9 students. Alright, let's write throughout the class. Alright, so remember, it's just one person that was infected. Then we started off, and there was a question that was asked, how many rounds did we go? That's a good question, because you can figure out how you calculate. Alright, we went about 4 or 5 rounds, depending. Some people have 5, some people have 4. Alright? So let's do this. Well, I'm sure that you want to know who's infected, so let's do that first. I'm going to come around with the black light.
Oh! God, I got cold.
And that black light, if your cup glows, then you are infected. You're going to have to go quarantine.
Somebody start coughing.
Alright, you ready? Here we go. Oh, there's a little bit of glowing there.
That's straight COVID.
So, if you came in contact with Thomas, chances are.
Oh
they're
my
infected.
God.
Thomas, don't get so hesitant. I'm infected.
I'm so sorry.
I think that
That's 4. Come on, Jaden.
Alright, so far everyone's fell.
Everyone's been infected?
Yep, so far.
Oh no.
So far. Isaac, we've been hanging out with. We've been hanging out with.
Notice some fake coat.
Sorry, Adam.
How was it both?
Oh, you did? I should have went glass. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got you in third.
That's right.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's gone.
So far, everyone's been infected.
This is literally COVID.
No, that.
Wait, what if this is rigged?
Oh god.
It doesn't point.
It could be rigged, bro.
What if these cups already have cooking?
Wait, what do we call this virus? Is it just the virus? COVID 20?
Yeah, you're really glowy.
Like
Damn, he's really
Marlon!
Explain that to your mom.
Damn,
Boys!
that's crazy.
Oh.
No, I've been with other people
Damn.
Yes,
Oh,
bad
you dead.
news.
It must have been me.
Bad news. Alright, so just to prove that, there's one cup, see, this cup's not glowing. So the cups that are back here are not glowing. So everyone was infected.
It was that whole group that comes from.
Alright, so,
Who started it though?
Wait, what
I'll
if
tell
they
you in a minute.
already had it like from a different period?
I think I started with Kobe and us.
Mr. Lopez, what
Yes.
if they already had it from different periods?
no, it's, in my second period class, one person was not infected. She was not. Everybody else was. My last third period class, everybody was infected. Alright, let's pay attention right here. This class, all 24 students were infected. Again, we started off with one person We started off with one person.
Let's go.
Alright, now, the way it grew, alright, pay attention here. The way it grows, let me change this so we can answer these questions. Alright, let me ask you this question. Do you think it's a linear or exponential growth? Exponential. It went from 1 to 24 quickly. Alright, so in theory, it should have worked like this. This person infected, well, this person that had the cup with the virus goes and she partners up with somebody else and she infects somebody else. Alright, so then there are two. Then those two girls go and they partner up with somebody else, and then it becomes 4. Now there are 4 people that are infected throughout the class, and it's gone in 2 rounds in a matter of minutes. All right. Then next thing you know it, we have 8 students that are infected. Then it goes to 16. Right. This is in theory. In theory. Right. And then after this round, there's like no escaping. All right. Unless you're like just standing there and not talking or doing anything. There's no escaping after this round. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 4 rounds. 5th round. Alright, so I was trying to cut it off here, so it'll be like 8 to 16 people. However, we got out, and we had an outbreak in all 24. So this whole class would be in quarantine because of one person.
Everyone takes some kind of
Now I want to blame this one person. Before I tell you the news who it was, could we have controlled the spread?
Yes.
Yeah, how
Not
we
pouring
could.
it.
Huh?
Not pouring it.
Not pouring, right? Just staying home, not pouring, not coming in contact. How else could we control the spread?
Not having it in the first place.
Right, not visiting anybody, right? Not coming to school, right? You would not control the spread. Yeah, there's a way of controlling the spread. You would slow down, right? Slow down the process, which means you have less people to come in contact with. The more people you come in contact with, the more people, or the more likely you are going to come across the virus. Are there any variables that you can think of that increase or would decrease the or affect the way the virus is spread or the rate of the spread?
It depends on whoever had the original cup with it in. They could have poured out all of the bad ones, and they could have poured. It's a very, very small chance, but they could have poured in all of the good salt.
Yeah. It was mostly bad, and it was like very little. But it's all powder, so it was like no way of separating it. Because it's so fine. That's why I said if you pour it once you get that one pour in, that's it. You're done. Right? It's so contagious. Right? Good. We have about 5 minutes, and I would love to continue having this conversation, but I do need to get a ticket out from you because the principal wants to see your ticket out. So let's go to your ticket out.
What
right.
number was the cup?
What?
What number was the cup?
Oh, I'll tell you that here in a minute. Let me do this real quick. All right. Reflect. Thank you, Ms. Ugali. By the way, Ms. Ugali is the one that got us the supply, so thank you, Ms. Ugali.
You got us COVID.
All right. Great coach. All right. Reflect on what you observed in this experiment. Write a 2-minute speech. If you could give a 2-minute speech to a group, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 90-second speech, a group of community leaders, school board, city councilor, etc., about their experiences and or recommendations. So be sure to incorporate math vocabulary. So basically, if you had to talk to the school board about like whatever you want about viruses, rate, COVID, since we're living in COVID, in times of COVID, what would you say? What would you say? You have 90 seconds to say something. Just jot it down. And again, it's not going to be perfect. It's just a rough draft. Put it on the back side, please. Put it on the back side of the paper. And you're going to turn it in before you leave. All right. The unlucky person or the person you should be mad at for spreading the virus for this class is cup number 7.
Oh, thank God! It's Adam.
Who has
Cup
it?
number 7.
Where's cup number 7? I was
So-
with cup number 7.
So that person.
I was with you last.
dare you? How dare you give me code?
Go get some hand.
Alright.
I don't want
This is an
to.
experiment.
I've been affected. Last week, I don't want to do it.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Adam, I asked you number seven.
Don't be mad at me.
Now, you gotta go back. I feel I'm be careful.
Alright, go ahead and write your ticket out, back side. Stick it out on the back side. Stick it out on the back side. Well, I was actually pushing it towards you.
Dang, you said you earlier. I did not set you up for it.
Yeah, I did set you up, sorry. No, I wanted to make sure somebody took it. That wasn't like huge, but I was making sure someone took it. Alright, there's no escaping this virus here. How they're gonna do. Yes. Yeah, just right back there. Just in general, you can make it in general. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect, just whatever general notes you would say. Now, let me just go ahead and continue writing it while you're writing out, see. And so that let me just end with this. That's why we're hard on the mask and other protections that we can apply, just because it's an exponential function. And if you don't know anything about exponential function, it rises quickly. It rises quickly. So you're trying to change that where it's not rising as fast. All right, when you're, as you're leaving the classroom, I'm going to collect your paper. As you're leaving the classroom, collect your paper and your note card. And put the note card on that table. And I'll collect your paper. All right, go ahead. Put the note card on the table on your desk. All right, we'll see you. We'll see you.
Why is that?
Hey, I spread it to you because I was out there like in the beginning stages.
No. Okay, for participating.
Wait, how do you say it though?
What?
Oh, wait, what else?
Well, I know you heard 7. I was like, I wonder if someone passed all of. What? Oh, yeah, you're the first one.
No, I was gonna go over and grab it.
I just see.
Lucky number 7 is always the.
Yeah, yeah. And I thought it was someone from another class.
No, I just.
And I was like,
my
oh,
favorite
yeah.
number.
That's why I was pushing it away.
Yeah, so I was walking up to you.
Uh,
I said, call me Mr. Vegas.
Hope forgot her bag.
Call me Mr. Vegas. I gotta go check in my team. Where are you going at?
Okay, but like, which one is already today?
Good.
It's not
Yeah. Just put on my laptop. Just put it halfway there. Well, let me see it. I need to check if it's completed incorrectly.
No, is that what you call me over here for?
921, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's this school year.
Oh, just grab it.
Alright, yeah. Just put your signature in here. That's perfect. And that's it. And your signature. And your signature. And your signature. And or you can whatever. Alright, make sure you have a time ID. Make sure you have a time ID. You're good. Alright, just keep working on your footwork. You're getting it. You're getting it. Once I put that box down, you got it.
When are we gonna like play a game between each other?
Once we get more people, because it's kind of hard to play a game when there's like 4 or 5 people coming to practice. But once we start getting like 12 people coming like on a regular basis, then we play. Oh, you have to put your bag over there. And you can leave it there, like if you want to come like in the morning and just leave it, and then you take it for your lunch. Yeah. What's up?
We just sit here.
That's fine.
Also, they have right there. So I don't know.
two.
You're gonna give a buzz?
Yeah.
No.
That.
If you get a buzz cut, I'll get a buzz cut.
I will. I don't know how you say it. Huh?
So you always have that face when you rub your hair and then you buzz it all off.
You shouldn't do it.
Really dyed it.
I did. I think I.
Every man does do that. It's like a cycle.
What, a buzz cut?
Except for Bryson.
I've only had a buzz cut. It was like first grade to like sixth grade. 140, 130, something like that.
Punch like that. Bright purple. I think.
What do you do?
Never forget when you guys were disappointed
We were clowning.
Oh no. I know damn well you got in front. Like the worst handwriting. I have the worst.
No, I am the worst.
Write your name right now.
Like you can't even see his
You can't even
his
know.
handwriting.
It's really bad.
Mine's worse.
Okay, we're gonna write a sentence.
Mr. Lopez,
Yeah.
whose handwriting is worse? Mine or Beckham's?
Yours.
Yeah. That's the way you said it, right? Shut up, bro.
I've never seen anyone really be like this.
Oh no!
Can't even spell. Alright, well, right.
Wait.
That's Angel's attempt.
I'm only good at. I'm like eye drawing letters.
Oh my god! Ew.
Like certain songs don't even work on my phone.
You know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send you a picture. It's in a rally of me. They pull me like up next to my face. Just like.
Fine, we should play shuffleboard. Dude, I'm straight goated at shuffleboard. I don't even have. Cool. Damn it.
Here we go.
Should be like cursive.
Yeah, shit for 1887 handwriting.
1877 or 1817.
1887.
Yeah.
I wrote and he erased it. Yeah, I'm lagging on so Wi-Fi.
Of course you do. You don't have a VPN.
I'm afraid again. Dumbass. picked up pocket called the question mark. It's not true.
How do you put a negative in here?
Oh, just a pocket full of posies. 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 Flower. Yes.
No.
The yellow and black.
I was completely off.
Hey.
You
What
want
does K's do?
I was completely off. Oh no. 1600. The one that I was saying. 40 times 40. You should have said that.
Sugar stars. Just the sugar stars. Proud of you.
Since my phone show recording.
Something going on here.
You asked me to, I was asking you to ask me first time. I just want to come out, you know, I said, nah, I just
Not the whole bumper.
So, oh no, please don't. This entire control.
You're live on YouTube, bro.
It's not even on, bro. Oh, it is on.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know, it's kind of creepy.
Now he's sensitive.
Yeah, he records the classes.
Bro, what the fuck?
So Beckham's snort is on YouTube.
Dude, I hope so. It's pretty gross. You sound like the backfire of a car.
Recoil.
not me and shuffleboard. I'm cracked.
How the hell is that? That was in my backpack. Dude, I hate my I would, too. I would.
Don't hold me.
Shut up.
Shut up, I'm cracked at shuffleboard.
It's not protected.
And
I know.
don't hurt me. The feds are here, dude. Ah, my ankles. What are these even for? I don't know what they're for. Just sitting there. And then this is just. I need to clean these shoes. I don't even know what that is. Shouldn't I clean these? I don't know how to clean these actually. Beckham?
Huh?
How do you clean these?
You don't.
What do you mean you don't?
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I gotta show you.
That was on YouTube, bro.
Oh my god, that kid's always throwing his around.
He was. Is that in a class?
But what happened? Bro. Twin Towers #2.
Oh
He
no.
went off the walls.
Bro, that's what he gets us straight.
Fuck with his lungs. Or lungs.
Wait, when does our classes start again?
12, I think like 12:50.
Really?
No, 80. No, it's actually 12:40. Just fucking do it.
I just started class too.
Man, my focus is.
Bro, he put all those on my desk. Why do you put all the coke on my desk?
The crack.
The crack right there.
I'm fucking gone. I'm screaming. Just smoke all that shit and just get alive, please. Be like, oh yeah. I forgot what we're doing today. I'm what to observe. Fuck my phone.
Are you good?
No. I got paid.
Fuck. Oh my god, you got violated. Bro. Wait. Oh.
Mr. Goblins. To use the minions.
Oh, what a bit. Fucking hate people use this shit. Are you peeling off the chair? Stop that.
I'm just thinking on it. That's tall. I'm gonna snort Charles crap. Good old crack.
This is like really fun. Look, ready? Look at mine.
God damn it.
You just go bye-bye. Look at image, dude.
Dude.
I'm going up west. No way.
So strong.
What?
You can just smell it.
What the
No.
hell? No! Oh, I thought you said you were gonna do crack for the first time.
No!
Look, I always want to fucking. Oh my god.
Middle class will start doing lines.
Hold on, Mr. Lopez. Brings out Coke scale.
Bro, this guy's getting so much elixir. He gets it. No.
He's like, okay, Jonathan, let's answer number 4. Hold on.
Okay, guys, so today, I'm gonna counter these motherfuckers with a giant push. Ooh. Aw, he likes men.
The prop's fighting back. So the big fucking. Oh.
Really again? Oh my god. This fucker does never stop using the X button. This guy has cancer.
Bro, you need to stop. I'm gonna fucking die over here.
This kid has cancer in his big old balls. That's why they're so damn
My
lumpy.
stomach, like, it hurts every time I cough and laugh. If I even, like,
You know what?
like, blow
Oh, I see crack right here. I can just snort that out right now. What? What?
Pull up.
Where's your hand?
No, shut the fuck up.
Are you a Nicki fan?
I think I'll die in the fire.
Are you a Nick?
I don't know where your cash money is.
What is that?
Oh, he likes some men. Oh, yeah, he likes some men.
This is cancer. This guy has big balls of steel.
Fuck.
This guy has big old lumps in his fucking balls.
I don't know what to do.
Does this guy not think I have a fucking skeleton on me?
He's strong as
Different
big.
from my brain dead.
I need it.
Why does this guy think that he won? Oh, I'm actually screwed.
Hey, I invested all
Oh,
of
you
savings
see?
in this cryptocurrency website.
I forgot what we're doing today.
Come on, Harper.
Yeah, yeah. So, that,
Is that it? I'm still losing now. He's up 2-1.
all my classes are, where I have a bunch of IUPs, so I have supported, support students in my classes. So when you have them, you
Gay people knows how to cure AIDS.
some other behavioral issues.
It's just a fact. Oh. What are you doing again? I forgot.
An experiment.
What experiment?
We're taking a quiz first.
Oh, man.
Told you, you had a quiz.
I don't like quizzes. Really? That first?
Yep.
I won. Do I still sit over there?
Yes, you just sit on that first chair that's empty.
The first chair in the corner?
This one right here that's empty.
Oh, okay. What about Xavier?
If he's here, he'll sit on that one. Yeah, we said, you're not gonna sit for very long because we're gonna be doing activity where you're standing and walking. Yep, so that means you have to be walking.
I don't have any legendary tokens, dude. I wanted to trade a Inferno Dragon for a Magic Ocean. I don't
That
have
is so much
or I
stuff.
wanted Bandit.
Oh my God. This guy has big old ball cancers. Who's watching me? anything to get run, wizard. Use the battery RAM. Rub on that screen.
Should I?
This has to be done. Rolling. Just that money to hold my towards.
I'm scared.
Oh my god, bro.
What do you do?
This guy has a rage. And like, in a freaking hour long. There goes the bell.
Did you know that you could have extra mascara?
That's my like only pencil.
I gave you your pencil back.
Yes! Oh my god.
You got it? Are you a winner?
No, not yet. I got a tiebreaker. I really just made that.
Oh.
Clash Royale.
You're gonna squeeze them together, it's gonna pop right up the middle.
What you doing? You're all moving. Why did you read about you? Why did you read about you?
Trophies.
No, you don't need Chromebooks today.
I can actually do the
Oh my god.
No, it's just cold.
Bro, that's a fact.
It's just cold.
There's some, yeah, I was gonna say there's some extra.
It's in there. It was
Was it close away? It's have a student that.
My bad, man. Forgot. Yeah, I got that quality stuff first. Let's try and use something else.
We're gonna die from this.
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome to the crack shack.
Really gonna call it that?
Also.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Why does it smell like Tide? It smells so good. Can I eat this?
No. Baby powder.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Why? I used to eat baby powder.
I wonder why.
Why?
Get that shit away from me.
Baby powder was always good to me.
Oh, you're weird.
That looks like white.
It don't taste like nothing.
It looks like
It's like Clorox bleaching. Why are you touching the baby powder? Why are you licking it in the first place? That's nasty. Why are you smoking
It
crack?
tastes like cornstarch.
She ate baby powder.
Shut your
eat it like her. I'm not eating no baby powder.
Go ass and eat that.
Oh, shit.
I don't even like that no more.
There go
Alright, let's go. Get started to warm up. Get started to warm up. Don't forget your mask.
I was in here, so.
Hey, you be practicing? She's baby powder, bro.
Oh,
Hey, don't hit that. Hey,
You wanna do that?
baby powder.
Am I the baby mama because you got a girlfriend?
Hey, yo, what's this? It's Coke. Hey, yo, I'm gonna start this Coke up. Hey, someone started this stuff up.
You better not. Alright, let's go.
Ah, bro, you're weird.
That's it. Alright,
You got,
let's go. I see.
He's chefing it up over here.
Mr. Jerome, a little bit.
Alright, here we go. We're starting. Warm up.
No.
Alright, here we go. Let's go. Keisha, have a seat. Alright, McKenna B, you're in the wrong seat. Sorry, McCarthy, you're absent. McKenna, let's go. Alright, in about 15 minutes, well, actually 10 minutes, you're going to have a couple of teachers walk in. One of them is my supervisor. Alright? Alright, pay attention right here. Alright, listen. Alright, so they're going to observe this class. Alright? So be sure that you are participating. Make sure you're wearing your mask over your nose. My principal may walk in. He was in here in the 4th period, so he may be coming in with other teachers. So make sure that you are wearing your mask the whole time. Alright. So far, every class, every student has participated in this quiz. So don't be the first person that's not participating. Alright, so make sure you are participating. If you do not have a mask, make sure you find one and make sure it's over your nose and mouth. The warm-up is on the board. As soon as I enter the attendance into the system, then I'll make it larger. Alright, go ahead and get started on the warm-up. Just write down, explain why you're picking the one you picked. Alright, Valerie's here today.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nathan here's here. Michael. Michael here.
Hey, sharp.
Alright, Michael. No, Michael. Haley. Haley. No, Haley. George here. Alright. Gilberto here. No Gilberto. Alright, again, make sure you're covering your nose. Sean, Sienna, Beer.
Grade 8 stuff, bro. Triple A. I got a 5-star rating on it. That's from
Richard. Alright. You just input these and we're going.
help you, sir.
You can't help me, but this motherfucker can.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Alright, here we go.
How that mental feel, nigga? Use that on the board, niggers.
Alright, watch the language live on YouTube.
We're live on YouTube, Kanye. Chill the fuck out.
Why is more and more people using that hard R?
What?
It's because
The hard R.
the African American kids on campus be letting everybody say it.
Why are you letting them say it?
No, because
I get it, but using the hard R.
Nah, if you're using it in a racist way, well, yeah. You might get mad, but-
no,
They don't-
It don't matter. You use it the rest of the way, it's always funny.
there.
That's
the example.
Alright, here we go.
I let people go.
Alright. Let's start with the first, who wants to go first? Who wants to go first? If not, I'm gonna call on someone. Alright, good.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's keep it down.
Top left.
Top left, alright, top left's the curve, the parabola. Alright, so why are you going with the top left, the curve, the parabola?
Because yesterday you said that those two, said that those two are supposed to.
Alright, okay, so based off of yesterday's, alright, let's have, there's three people having their own conversations and, we're trying to have class here. Alright, let's pay attention right here. Alright, so, what I understand is we went with the top left because based off of yesterday's notes, it was either gonna be linear or exponential, and it's neither. Neither exponential, is actually quadratic, has a curve. Alright, next, who wants to go up? Who's next? Elias, because you're leading, might as well. You earn your points before you leave.
The top right one.
Top right, why did you go top right?
It's horizontal.
It's horizontal, it's a horizontal line.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you want to add to that?
No.
No. Alright, next, Angel, which one do you go with?
The same one you picked. It's horizontal.
The horizontal line, why did you pick the horizontal line?
Is there all the other ones or not horizontal?
Alright, everything else is going in different directions. Alright, this one's just going horizontal. Alright, McKenna B, which one did you go with? The straight one as well? Okay, okay. David Blanco, which one are you going with? Straight line, alright. Did anyone go with a different line? Anyone go with a different line? Natalia, which one did you pick?
I chose the horizontal one.
The horizontal one as well? Alright, Karis, which one did you do?
I chose the top
Top right?
corner.
Right, top, okay, so, several of you picked the top corner. Can anyone explain if you had to write, if this was eyes, pay attention right here. If this was an SBAC test, and you had to explain which one doesn't belong, and you had to use your math language, what would you say? Paris, what would you say? What would you say? If you had to explain it, but you had to be technical about it.
I would say because the rest of them, like, they both go through, like, the X and Y axis, and this one's just straight line.
Okay.
Here.
So the other ones go through some sort of X and Y, somewhere they touch at some point. Alright, yeah, alright, good. Alright, so I'm not saying you're wrong. Alright, pay attention over here. Angel, over here. So I'm not saying that you are wrong. Alright, the answer I was looking for was the bottom left. Bottom left, because we're talking about functions and what is a function and what is not a function, right? So this one's a function, this one's a function, this one's a function, and this one's not a function. Remember, we draw a line, vertical line, if it touches at two places, it's not a function. We did this a couple of days ago, right? So this one's not a function. All right, now to get back to your answers, that is fine. But you have to use math terms, right? If this was an SBAC and you said that top right corner to the horizontal line, they need to know more than that. They want to know, like, does it cross the X and Y axis? Use those terms. Alright? If you don't want me to, let's pay attention here. If you didn't want me to say, hey, I can prove you wrong, the one that is not a function, or pick something that's not a function, you pick something like the horizontal line, you have to say this one is the one without a vertex. Sydney, over here. Alright, this is the one without a vertex. Alright? If you say that, then you're good, because you can prove that that one doesn't belong. Alright? Yes, this one's a vertex. Yes, this one's a vertex. Yes, this one's a vertex. That one doesn't. But again, the one I was looking for was the bottom left. Alright, Karis, let's put the phone away before I take it away. Alright. Questions there? Any questions? No? Alright, so your arguments are good, but just let's be a little bit more technical about it. Alright, and again, the one I was looking for was bottom left because it's not a function, since we're talking about functions. Alright, like I said yesterday, we are taking a quiz today. It is a vocabulary quiz. Alright, it's a different type of quiz. You're going to go around quizzing people, and the way you're going to be graded is based off of your participation. Alright, the way this is going to work. Alright, the way this is going to work is simple. Alright, Keisha, I need your attention right here. Put the phone away. Alright, the way it's going to work is simple. You're just going to raise your hand. Alright, you're going to find a partner. You're going to greet your partner. Hey, how you doing? Good afternoon. Alright, whatever you want to say. Alright, then you're going to quiz them. I have the questions here. It comes with a hint and the answer. So you're going to state the question. If they don't get it, then offer a hint. If you have a better hint, give them your hint until they have an answer. If they're really struggling, then try to coach them up to get towards the answer. All right. Once they say they answered, then you're going to change roles, and they're going. After they answer, you're going to praise them, thank them. Then they're going to change roles. That person, your partner, is now going to ask you the question, right? And if you struggle with it, they're going to coach you up until you get your answer. Once you get an answer, make sure you give a praise, good job. All right, that goes a long way. Especially this morning, I had some students that were kind of down. They were getting those praises, and it seemed like their energy level got up. All right, and then say thanks. And then all right, let's pay attention here. Before you move on to the next partner, you're going to switch cards, right? This activity is called quiz, trade. Quiz, trade. All right? So you're going to quiz, trade. All right, everybody's going to start off with an A, but if you're not participating, you're just standing there, I'm deducting points. All right? So you have to participate. Now, if you're getting every single problem wrong, but you're trying your best, that's fine. You still keep your A because you're participating. But it's when you're not participating is when I deduct points. All right? We got it? Everyone understand? Anyone not understand? All right, can I have someone explain what we're doing? Anybody? If not, call on someone. Call on someone. All right, Kanye, help us out. What are we doing again?
First, you gotta raise your hand.
Raise your hand, all right.
And then you have to go to someone.
Then you go to someone.
Ask them a question, if they don't know it, then you give them a hint.
All right, ask them a question, give them hints, and then,
If you get it right, you say thank you or something.
yeah, raise them, and then switch. And then they ask you a question and you answer. All right, before you leave, you switch cards. All right, do we have it? I'll give an example up here. I'm gonna have Leonard pass out these cards really quick. Here's your card. Pass the rest. I'll have Leonard pass out these cards really fast. The way you're gonna track this is whoever you come in contact with, you're gonna write their name down. And you're gonna say, yeah, this person participated. Oh, you only need one. And there's only one card. You only need one. Already got one. Just go ahead.
What do we do with these papers?
Just hang on to them. Yeah, you're gonna take this one. So you're gonna walk around with this paper, make sure you have a pencil and something to write on. This is your quiz paper. Sir. All right, sign in.
Ciao. Over here, don't forget.
Oh my God! Asia Johnson, she's leaving.
All right, Keisha, we'll see you later.
I ain't been getting no paper.
All right. Before you get up, hold on. Have a seat. Have a seat. All right, let's go. Have a seat. Haven't started yet. No, you need your paper. Everyone needs their own paper. You need more. Coming around.
Come here.
All right, have a seat. Have a seat.
Everyone needs one. And at least. What the hell?
All right, does everyone have a card? Everyone have a card? All right, we're not touching the powder or anything. We're staying away from these cups.
Y'all got a cart?
Yeah. You're not grabbing a cup? Yes. All right, here we go. Leonard, go ahead and stand up. Come up here to the front, since you're up here. All right, let me show you how this is going to work. Here's the card. Yep. All right, so introduce yourself to your partner. All right, you know, like stuff, this bump, upload, whatever you want to do. You want to go first? You want me to go first?
You go first.
All right, so I'm going to read them the question. All right, pay attention right here. Again, several of you are not listening. All right, so here's the question. A type of equation that has no, or has an x with no exponent. What type of equation has an x with no exponent? Linear function, yeah, linear equation. Yep, you're right. Good job. Now you're reading your question.
A type of function that is based on repeatedly adding the same amount of the slope.
All right, so give me a hint, so I don't know.
This function is associated with arithmetic sequences.
All right, so arithmetic sequences, it's linear function. All right, then we switch cards, and then we go on our way looking for another partner. You got it? All right, so I want everyone to stand up. Before we stand up, make sure you put your bags under your table. Bags under your table. Bags under your table.
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right, go ahead and find the partner. Find the partner. Find a partner. Hold on. Hold on, before you start. Alright, who's missing a partner? Hey Xavier, where's your mask? Xavier, you need a mask. Alright, go ahead and start. Xavier. Alright, Xavier. You need a partner. No threes. It's partner.
Yes, sir.
Participating, yes? Yes. Alright, go ahead and make your way, raise your hand, find another partner. Find another partner. Angel, find another partner. Find another partner. Kanye, find another partner.
I know, I'm moving it.
You're the only one hope now. Alright, find another partner. Find another partner. Alright, you should be standing, not sitting. Be sure that you switch out cards. Find another partner. Find another partner.
I'm gonna ask you a question, okay? The type of equation that has x as an exponent. Is either linear or
Alright, look for another partner.
What's the hand?
Alright, Natalia, Beckham. Natalia, Beckham, you need to stand up. Alright, let's go. Find another partner. Alright, find another partner. Let's go. Alright, read the question first. No, you're not filling all of those out. You should only have like 3 names right now.
Type of function / graph is
Alright, how do you won't walk around. Alright, let's go partner. Let's go partner. Alright. Do not find another partner to stay here, right? Alright, stop for a minute. Alright, stop. Alright, let me have your attention up here. Stop for a minute. Let me have your attention up here. Alright, most of you are doing this correctly. Alright? Now, all day I haven't had any issues with students not participating. Everyone's participated. Alright? But I am having some issues with some of you just going around, just writing names down and not even asking questions. You're supposed to ask the question first, give them a chance to answer, then you get their contact information. Alright? So ask the question first, then let them answer. Then you get their contact information. Alright, now wait. In the back, Beckham, Jordan, let's pay attention on here. This next part, so these teachers are here to watch you do the next part, and I don't want to keep them here the whole class if they don't want to be here. Alright, so listen here, Xavier, pay attention because I don't need a powder all over my floors here. Alright, this next part, what we're doing is I'm introducing a virus into the classroom.
Hey, whoa. Hey, we already got one virus going around.
I know. Well, here's the second one. Alright? So, listen up. There's going to be a cup. We're going to grab the blue cups. Don't go back there yet. I need you to listen. So, you're going to grab the cups with the blue numbers. There's only one cup that is contaminated with a virus. quote unquote virus, right? It's not really a virus. Alright, only one cup is contaminated. You're gonna do the same quiz trade. You're gonna ask the question first. They're gonna answer. They're gonna ask you the question. You're gonna answer. You're gonna praise them. You're gonna switch cards. After you switch cards, what you're gonna do is you're gonna exchange powder. And the way you're gonna do that, alright, pay attention right here. Angel. Do what? Oh, I'm just gonna pour. Alright, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take one cup, your cup or their cup, whatever, and you're just gonna pour the powder in. Alright, if you wanna do a kind of a mix, it's up to you, but the chances of you spilling it increases. So one is gonna infect it, alright? If you come in contact with an infected powder, alright? Once you pour back where you kind of have an even amount, then you go ahead and switch and look for another partner. Alright? We got it?
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you know if it's infected?
You will find out who is infected at the end, and we'll have a conversation on how to spread and how we control the spread and all that at the end. Yes?
Wait, so we're still asking questions?
So we still.
What?
So we're still asking.
You're still asking the question, you're still switching cards, right? That's still, please do not make a mess.
So we're just adding.
Alright? You're still switching cards, you're still doing everything, alright? But the only thing that's added is now you're pouring powder. Alright, so a few minutes at a time, come and grab a cup, and then just go to the side of the room. Alright, grab another. Grab a cup and go. 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 Infected all grab each one of this. Alright, go. Grab a cup and go. Alright. As soon as everyone gets a cup, go look for a partner. Look for a partner. Grab a cup. Grab a cup. Grab a cup. No. Alright. Start going that way. Everyone has a cup.
No.
No. Alright, let's go. Grab a cup and start moving that way. They got the bigger numbers. Everyone has a cup. Alright, find a partner. Find a partner. Yep. Find a partner. Now let's begin asking questions. Find a partner.
Oh, sorry.
Ask your question, answer, exchange. Exchange. Alright, once you pour, go ahead and look for another partner. Find another partner. Raise your hand if you need a partner.
No, she doesn't know.
No, I know.
She's over.
Alright, look for another partner. Look for another partner. Another partner. Alright, find another partner. You shouldn't be sitting down. You shouldn't be sitting down. Back up. Find a partner. Alright. Look for a different partner. Raise your hand if you need a partner. Look for. Raise your hand if you need a partner. Alright, Jordan needs a partner. Timothy, Jordan needs a partner. Hannah, Jordan needs a partner. Blanco, Jordan needs a partner. Alright, look for a partner, look for a partner. Look for a partner. Alright, go ahead and switch. Alright, once you switch, go ahead and look for a partner. Alright, underneath that. Look for somebody else. I know. So, look around. Alright, underneath that needs a partner.
Hey, Clint, this is a type of a sequence of numbers where there is a common ratio between every two sensitive numbers.
The type of equation that has x as an exponent.
Where's the white man? Deacon. Exponential.
Alright, both hands looking for a partner. George looking for a partner. Leonard.
He said George, that's not
Jordan.
That's my cup.
Yo, what? You're like...
That's time to wait for the
Alright, Sydney looking for a partner. Alright, do like two more rounds. Two more rounds. Two more people.
Okay, type of function that is used for all points to take out the These graphs connect the points.
Yes, good job. Hey, come on, name is, you know how to
A type of graph that rises and falls with big yeah, right. No. Me too. No, actually,
where's my stuff?
Alright, let's do one more person and then we're gonna stop. One more question, answer, and then we're gonna stop.
Hell no.
No.
A type of graph that has a straight line.
Type of graph has a straight line.
Yes. Good job.
What else is there? A type of equation that has exponent.
Yes, go ahead and, once you're done, go ahead and make your way to your seats. Once you're done with the last question.
Oh, shit.
Make your way to your seat.
Why you look at me like that? There's something close around here. Xavier was flashing, bro.
That's good.
This type of sequence of numbers where there is a combination
Alright, once you have that last question answered, go ahead and have a seat.
Somebody put the finger back.
Alright, go ahead and have a seat. Do not mess with the ones back there. No, go ahead, keep your cups, keep your cups. Keep your cups. Keep your cups.
Talking about that girl. I don't know why she.
Alright, keep your cups, have a seat.
That was not even the first.
Anna. Anna.
There was no good.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Now keep your cups, keep your cups. Alright, let me just take those extra ones out in the back. Don't contaminate the other ones. Who's 7? Alright, who didn't grab their cup? Who left their cup up here? Someone left their cup.
I have 9.
Alright, who left their cup? Someone left their cup. Hopefully you're not contaminated. We're on the next class. Come on. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's pay attention up here, please. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the cups alone. Don't touch them. Just leave it. I don't need a mess going around. Alright, over here. Just waiting. I want to have everyone's attention. Alright, eyes over here. Sydney up here. Alright, so what we have, alright, so before before I ask you questions and we answer, have a conversation, let's first find out, let's estimate the number of cups you think are infected. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think there's like 27 students, 28 students, 26 students, 26 students. 26 students. 26 students. Alright, how many number do you think? What's the number? What's the number? 8. Someone said 8?
12?
12?
At least 13.
16.
At least 13.
20.
16.
Alright, 16. Someone said 20. Alright, someone said 20. Alright, anybody else? Say yes.
23.
23. Alright, 23 out of 26. That's almost everybody. 15. 15. 15. Alright.
3.
Someone said everyone?
Everyone.
So everyone? Alright, in theory, well, let's go around and check how many cups we have that are infected.
How do you know?
How do you know? I'm going to separate the powders. No, I'm just joking. Alright. What I'll do is I'll come around the black light. Alright, listen up. I'll come around the black light. If you're black, alright, let's pay attention. Alright, up here. Alright. So if your powder glows, then you've been infected. Alright, so let's pay attention right here. Number 17, if this is one that was not used, I'm putting the black light over it, it's not infected, so you can tell it's not infected. Alright, this is another cup that was not used in the course of this experiment, so it's not infected. So here I'm going around. If your cup glows or your powder has a glow to it, then you are infected. Alright? So here we go. I'm going to come around. Leonard. Leonard's been infected. So, alright, listen up. Alright, over here. I have too many people, I have several people having their own conversations, and we're trying to have class here, and a lot of you are just having your own conversation. Alright, this is the only class that is not really into it, because you're doing your own thing. Alright, we don't have to do any more experiments, we just sit here and just do notes, and then worksheet, notes and worksheet. I thought I'd give you a break. Alright, so here's the infected student. So if you came in contact with Leonard, chances are you may be infected.
6 feet.
Alright, next up.
6 feet. I can't control this virus, bro.
Alright, here this cup has been infected as well. So that's so far 2. Oh, we have a third person.
Call you dead.
Tanya, what do you think? You infected? You're right. Alright, one person that's not infected. Candy powder. Alright, we have 2 people not infected. Sorry. Oh.
What?
Not infected. Alright, so 3 people are not infected. Not. Not.
What?
So the students are in the front row.
Back up, if you're infected, I'm infected.
Are you going to heaven?
And one more.
Yep.
No.
What? Not.
Nope.
Becca, how are you not infected? Did you say it? No way, I'm not straight up. And Becca.
Okay.
No.
You gonna die in my voice and you for you?
Up. You're infected.
I infected the whole class. Let's go.
Oh, we tried.
Nope.
Can I get my fix?
Yeah.
Alright, so for those of you infected, raise your hand.
Bozo.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 of you.
Oh, I was close.
That's not too bad.
I was close.
I was close too. Good for you.
That's not too bad. Alright,
I know I was supposed to be bullshit.
alright, listen up. Alright, in my second period class, it was everybody but one person was infected. My third and fourth period class, everybody was infected. So they got around. What? I'll say that in a minute. Alright, this class, only 10 out of the 24, which is a really good rate. 10 out of 24. Alright, so I pay attention right here. So in theory, alright, one person was infected or had the cup that was infected. They have a partner, they talk, they exchange, so now there's 2 people. Then those 2 people branch off, find 2 other people. Then it becomes 4. 4 becomes what? 8. Now for this class, it stopped at 8. It didn't really jump. I mean, it went 2 more people. But 8 went to 16. Alright? Then 16 would have got the rest of the class. So if we had went like 2 more rounds, the entire class would have probably been infected. Alright, 2 more questions and then we got the whole class infected. Now, since it stopped here, we only did about 4 rounds. I did stop the class about 5 minutes earlier than my other classes, just because I wanted to kind of reduce the numbers and not get the entire class infected, which it worked, all right? So, so only 10 people were infected, which is pretty good, which was actually really good. So you know how to stay away from the virus. All right, so having said that, is this a linear or exponential growth? It's supposed to be, it reflects the exponential growth, because it's multiplying each time. It doubles each time, right? That's what's going with COVID, right? It doubles every 2 weeks. Here, we did it every round. Yeah, you get it, go ahead, Travis. I need your paper. The whole thing, case Alright, so, alright, my questions to you. Alright, pay attention right here. Could we have controlled the spread?
Yes.
Yeah, how can we control the spread? Explain. Alright, going to less people. Kanye is on it today. We're going to less people. Yes. By the, the first person, right? You said first person, right? Yeah, the first person, just isolating the first person. Alright, anybody else? Backup? How can we control the spread?
Don't trade.
What? Don't trade? Right? Yeah, don't trade. And no, don't trade for us means don't go out and make contact with people. Alright, don't trade. Reduce the amount of rounds, which I did for this class, reduce the amount of rounds. The other class, this class was so big, that's why. The other classes are so small that they're able to move around. What else? What else? What else? How can we control it? Anybody else? Nope. That's it. Alright. The next question. What variables do you think affected the rate of spread? What is the variables? Go ahead, one code.
How fast the people did their questions.
Alright, yeah, time. Right, time. You know, how fast they spread or they traded. Alright, that's good. I'm sure it's good. Alright, so yes. Time, the number of people you make contact. Is there any other ones that I missed? Any other ones I missed? Alright, so yeah, these two. What else? Yes. I think that covers it. Alright, what I want you to do, we're going to do a ticket out. This ticket out, you're going to write on the back side of your paper. The back side of your paper. Alright, we still have 8 minutes. We have plenty of time. 8 minutes. While you're writing your ticket out, I'm going to come around, collect your cup. Before you start writing, I'll tell you the cup. Who had the virus and who spread the virus. Ready for it? It's not Leonard. What number are you? 4. Yeah, it's not Leonard. It's whoever had cup number 8. Cup number 8.
Me.
Alright, Jalea, come on, Jalea.
Alright, so cup number 8.
0 cents. And
Alright, so here's what you're writing. Alright, so at the beginning of the class, we talked about using math vocabulary, using the math language. What we're doing here is reflect on the observed of what you observed in this experiment. What I want you to do is write about a 2-minute, a 90-second speech to a group of community leaders like school board or city council about your experiences / recommendation about the way the virus spreads. All right? Be sure to incorporate your math vocabulary. All right, so you have to give a 2-minute speech. What would you say? All right, fine. Don't be mess. I'm not wrong. All right, so turn around. Not either, right?
one sentence.
Jordan said yours.
Somebody's experiencing this.
Like just based off of this,
COVID's fake.
what you saw here, how would you talk about the spread of virus to school board or city council? If they wanted to like say close the school or keep the school open, what would you say?
That's how you know it's fake. She gave it to me.
Yeah, it's COVID, whatever.
Did not even give it.
You saw how fast it spread.
Let's see what
That's you. Number 8, the deadly virus. How about yours? I thought you threw it in the air.
Contaminated.
Contaminated?
No. I mean, I was.
Right, it's the first
Like 2 minutes, see?
Oh, I know.
You're joking, right?
No, that's to take it out.
Hey, Mr. Lopez, right here. Can't do a sentence.
How are you gonna make a 2-minute speech out of a single sentence?
You have to use
Oh, can I take one too? So like, what?
Okay. I was
Good.
really infected.
Number 8.
In this experiment,
Want the
really
non-contaminated
sucks.
one? The school board wants to keep the school open, but there's one room that got contaminated with everyone in the classroom with COVID. Now, would you make recommendations to close it or not? That's your call. Alright? It is your call. Make sure you write it. That's your take it out. It's on the back side. Yes.
How much do you have to write?
Just whatever you feel 2 minutes is. 2 minutes goes by really quick.
Huh?
So a few sentences. Yes.
That shit was funny.
Okay, so pertaining to the city council, because there's an outbreak of COVID.
Yeah.
What were, and you wanted to,
Are you gonna just do this? So I share my experience of getting infected?
you share your experiences of
That's okay. If you were
the spread of a virus. Because you just saw how
Wait,
virus
is
is
this
spread.
so far, I've observed in this experience that once someone has something, they can spread it,
Yeah,
and then it just keeps.
and then continue with like what you
Stop
learned.
doing that. See?
What? Not doing things, just looking at you. Just looking at you.
Make me collecting that, right?
Alright, so, yes, yeah, that's all.
Stop doing it. It's not even a big deal, it's just a big thing.
Making a mess. I knew Angel was gonna be mad.
Hey.
Because we were looking at it the whole time.
Yeah.
During lunch.
We're done with these courses.
We were looking at.
I'm gonna collect all that.
You missed the spot. Mr. Lopez. Already.
Alright, continue, again, part of your participation is your ticket out.
No.
Doesn't have to be a perfect 2-minute speech, but you do have to make a statement. What did you say?
Since you make a big
Got it?
You can't even copy my handwriting. It's not even.
It's not valid.
This shouldn't even readable right here, okay?
Alright, so as you're gonna walk out,
Ready?
as you're gonna walk out, you're gonna give me the half sheet and then put your card on the table.
That That was not 2 minutes.
Hey, do it.
Card on the table, there, take your hat.
Hey, yo. You're a big one, man. Smack.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, you did that. You did that. Let's go. Oh, fuck, no.
Back to the warm-up. Here's your warm-up. Warm-ups on the board. No, you don't need a Chromebook today, because there's a warm-up.
What do you say? What do you say, Mr. Lopez?
What?
What do you say?
No Chromebooks, just warm-up.
Oh.
Is this baby powder, my boy?
Oh, what? I have laundry right
Water
now. Like baby powder in here. It does smell like baby powder.
Someone's drinking Coke, Mr. Lopez.
Wait, actually does smell it. No, are you serious? Wait. Girly, it's just baby powder.
Not recommended. Just
What the heck?
Can you not touch it today? That's been touched all day.
Oh, I got out of bed. On my nose.
So do some of me.
No, you're cool. Come on, yeah, what?
Tell me why the whole time I was in that building trying to find this class.
Man, you must be dumb. Oh! You gotta go like that.
Alright, we're almost done for the day. Your warm-ups on the board. Warm-ups on the board. No Chromebooks. Leave the Chromebooks closed. You do not need a Chromebook. Leave the card closed. Have a seat. Let's go ahead and get started on the warm-up. Charlie, let's go. Alright, get started on the warm-up.
Oh, there's white stuff on my bed.
Order C.
What is this? Just baby powder.
Oh. Small light.
Alright. Alright, we're getting started. Let's go. Jonathan, you warm up? Alright. Adam, do you see what's going on?
I need water, bro.
Kara?
Charlie, you got water? Charlie, wait, water? Here, man. Where's Kara?
Sunny.
Oh.
Teresa? No, Teresa?
Oh, these are just numbers.
Hi, Alyssa. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. I can input the attendance. Alright, so you're working on your warm up. Alright, so Alex.
Yes.
Grade 7. Alright. Five students out, 24 students here. 1, 2, 3. All right, 24.
One of us is lying.
All right, so let me give you another minute to do the warm up. Then I'm gonna call on students to answer the question. You can also explain why did you pick the one you picked. Give you a minute to answer the question. Which one?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Anybody wants to go first? Because now I'll call people, especially those on cell phones. I'll call on you first. Anybody wants to volunteer? Volunteer, volunteer, volunteer. All right, go ahead, McKenna, we'll go here.
Why is it that number, the second one doesn't belong?
Which second one? This horizontal line here?
Yeah, because there's no X,
There's no what?
nothing on the X-axis.
Nothing on the x-axis? Okay, so it doesn't cross the x-axis, it just crosses the y. Okay, go ahead.
I think it's the other one.
This one here,
Yeah.
bottom left? All right, what?
Because it fails the vertical line test.
Okay, it fails the vertical line test. All right, good. Alex, what'd you get? Alex, which one did you pick?
I picked the, what do you call it,
Top right, bottom right, bottom left,
bottom left.
bottom left,
Yeah.
this one? Alright, why'd you pick this one?
Because it seems out of place.
It seems out of place, okay? Alright, seems out of place. Alright, Charlie, which one did you pick?
Of course, the last one.
The last one? The V?
Yeah.
Why the V?
Cause it's a.
Pushing the beat.
Fishing V?
Yeah.
Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? Alyssa, what'd you pick?
Yeah.
What'd you pick?
Alyssa.
Yo.
I'll say Kylissa.
Don't put me into this.
So, Alyssa first, then Kylissa second.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Hey.
so, Alyssa, which one did you go with? There's not a wrong answer, I just I'm curious to which one you think was the wrong.
I picked the first one because that's the only one that doesn't have,
She did. She lied.
doesn't have the
Has like,
curly. Like,
it's a curve?
yeah.
Or, okay, so that's a curve, okay. And then Kylissa, which one did you pick?
The second one.
The second one, the line?
Yeah,
Okay, why did you pick the line?
because it's straight.
It's straight, right? It doesn't move in different directions. All right. So, you could argue about any of one of these, right? There's not you could actually argue on two of them, and you probably did three. It just depends on your argument, right? To prove that your side is right, right? Or the way you're looking at it is correct, right? So there's not a wrong answer if your argument is correct, if you use that precise language of math, all right? So let's go through these here. Let's start with the one that I was looking for. The one that I was looking for, and only 3 students have gotten it, all day. 4, Alex.
You get it.
Was this bottom left. And the reason being is because it's the lesson on functions, and we're talking about functions. What is a function? What is not a function? Right? It does spell the vertical line test, right? Meaning that this is not a function. This is a function, yes. This is a function, yes. This is a function, yes. All right? Now, doesn't mean that you could prove me wrong, because you definitely proved me wrong. You could have said the top right. Most of you did. Most of the students all day have been saying the top right just because it's just a line. Yes, you could argue it, but make a solid argument. And the argument I would make would be like, yes, that's the only one that doesn't touch the y-axis, the other ones do. Or that's the only one that doesn't have a vertex. What a vertex means is it has a point where it changes directions, right? So it goes here and it changes directions, that's a vertex here. Here's an angle, right? Here's the vertex, changing direction, where 2 lines meet, right? Line segments meet here at this point, that's the vertex, right? So you could say that, but you have to use terms like vertex, all right? And the reason being is because when you see something like this, you're taking the SBOC, and they want you to know, and the person that's grading is looking for an answer like this, because 9th grade, you're looking to see if you know functions or not functions. Then you would argue, yeah, this is not a function, this is not, but you could also throw them on, because they're looking for this answer, but then you give them this answer and say, hey, this is not a vertex, you're not wrong, right? You're right, you're actually correct, even though they were looking for this. So you just have to learn how to use precise language to communicate like what you're trying to say, right? And the more precise you are, the chances of you winning your argument are much greater. All right, that makes sense? All right, good job on the warm-up. Let's get into what we're doing today. I told you yesterday we're doing a quiz. It's going to be a paper quiz. It's actually an activity called Quiz Trade. All right? Has anyone done this activity, Quiz Trade? It's a common activity they do in middle school to do vocabulary words. Alright, so.
Quiz lit.
So, quiz trade is an activity where you raise your hand to get the attention of other people, and you're going to find a partner. So you're going to partner up with somebody. Once you partner up with somebody, you're going to greet them. Good afternoon, hi, whatever you want to say. Then you're going to ask your partner a question. So everyone's going to get a card. Each card has a question and also has a hint, just in case your partner gets stuck and then you get coached up. You coach them up. So you read the question to them, and you try to give them some hints to get the answer. All right. Once they get the answer, you'll praise them and say, "Hey, good job," high five, whatever you want to do. Say thanks, and then now your partner's going to ask you the question. All right. So there's the quiz. They're going to quiz you. So the quiz. All right. So as your partner's asking you the question, and if you don't know it, they're going to coach you up. All right. And once you get the answer, then they'll praise you and say, "Good job, you," and then you end up switching. All right. The trade part comes in at the very end. You're trading cards. All right. So you end up getting a different card. That way, you're studying a different card. All right. So it's a way of studying. All right. Flashcards, but you're switching cards and you're asking partners. You're asking other people to do this. All right, do we understand what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yes? No? All right, let me get someone to kind of repeat these instructions. Who wants to do that? All right, Alex, go ahead. What are we doing? Same thing, but pictures now.
Okay, so we're getting up and greeting a partner.
Okay, yeah.
And then you're gonna quiz each other.
Yeah.
And then just pray.
Praise. I give them a good job.
Oh, okay. And then you take a job and then you quiz. You guys quiz each other again? Or switch cards?
Yeah. Well, you'll quiz each other again, but then after you're done at the same time, you'll switch cards. Yes. Yeah. All right. You got it down? All right. Any questions? Anyone not know what we're doing? I'll give you an example of how this is done here in a minute. Yes. You had to be quick because we might start this activity. So you get go. 3.
I can just
All right, let me get these students.
man, y'all did the same.
Everyone has a card? All right, so let me give you an example of what we're doing. Because some students weren't doing this correctly in the other class. So every student's going to get one card.
Wait, how many times we do this?
You only get one card. That's it. Everybody gets one card. Okay, you got my volunteer. I'll look at that about like 3 stuff. So you gotta stand up here. With your card.
Bro.
Alright, here we go. Alright, listen up. This is how it's gonna work. Alright, so we have hands up. Here's my partner. Hey, what's up? Hi. So, you wanna go first? You go first. Alright, I'll go first. I'm gonna read the question to her. Alright, so this is a type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference. Again, common difference between every 2 consecutive integers. What type of sequence is that? Yeah, you're right. Arithmetic sequence. Good job. Now you're reading your question.
This is the type of sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between them.
So you got the same card. You'll run into that. So it's arithmetic. All right. So good. And so thank you. Good job. And so that's it. And then you'll raise your hand. You look for a partner. Oh, you'll switch cards. You'll switch cards, and then you'll look for a partner. All right, a different partner. All right. So the reason why we're doing this, all right, in Math 1, it's very critical that you understand what linear and exponential functions are. All right, it's very critical. So today we're going to do the foundations. Just kind of get the vocabulary down, understand what's linear, what's exponential, And once we get that down, then we can build on that and we start interpreting functions, right? Like the way the state of California, the national standards want us to do, right? So in order to interpret functions, you have to have the foundation down, all right? So that's why we spend a day on the vocabulary, all right? You are going to be graded on this. You are going to be graded on this. The way you're going to be graded on this is based off of your participation. So you may not get the question right, but if you tried your hardest, then your partner is going to mark that you participated. Right? If you did not participate, they'll say no, they didn't participate, and start deducting points. Also walk around the room and see if you're going to participate or not. All right? What I don't want to see is just you starting writing people's names down. All right? Don't just write people's names down just to help them out. All right? You're going to have to ask the question first. Ask the question first, let them answer. They'll ask you a question. You answer. After all that, you trade cards. Then you write your name down. So you're going to need something to write with? Alright, you're going to need something to write with? And then you can write on. Alright? Listen up, have a seat. I haven't told you to get up yet. So I haven't told you to get up yet, so you're sitting down. Yes, right there. Right here. Alright, listen up. So, does everyone have a half sheet? Half sheet of paper, alright? Stay away from the powder.
I'm just kidding.
Alright. So,
Getting mad zesty over here.
before we get up, alright, what I want you to do is have a pencil or pen ready to go. I have a pencil or pen ready to go. And what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and stand up. I need everyone to go ahead and stand up now. Go ahead and put your book bags either on top of your chair or under your table, so they won't step on them. Alright, put your book bags on top of the chair or under the table. Alright, do not have your book bag on you. Alright, I need everyone. Alright, listen up. Charlie, Alex, over here. Alright, what I want you to do is look for a partner. Just look for a partner. Don't start, just look for a partner. So look for a partner. Everyone has a partner? Alright. Here's a partner. Bro. Alright, anybody needs a partner? Sonny? Everyone has a partner? Everyone has a partner? Alright, go ahead, ask your question. Ask your question and then answer. Alright, step away from the powder, so you're going to go that way. Ask your question and answer.
You saw it.
This is a type of sequence of numbers.
Alright, so yeah, you get to class. Yeah, you get to your class. Alright, I'll explain that here in a minute. Alright, yeah, let's go. Alright, do not touch the powder, do not touch this, just leave it. Alright, step away from that table, step away from that back table.
You can keep your hands to each other.
Alright, ask your neighbor. Now, go ahead and the next person should be asking.
No.
Stay where you're at, stay where you're at.
Blaming your function.
I told you.
What is artist? Wrong. You're so wrong.
What is this I would
That's what I said.
That's not.
Alright. Alright, listen up. Alright, Alex, up here. Alright, listen. Alright, it sounds like, alright, listen. It sounds like everyone's done with the first round. Great job. Everyone was asking questions. I heard everyone answering. Alright, now.
Exchange.
What? Alright, you'll have a few seconds here. Alright, listen up. After you write their name down, what you're gonna do is you're gonna answer one question only. Did they participate? Yes. Go ahead and put yes, and that's it. Don't worry about the exchange. We'll get to the exchange later. Alright, so go ahead, raise your hand, find a different partner. Find a different partner. Find a different partner. There's some paper over there.
I'm gonna rob you real quick.
Alright, I need everyone to find a different partner.
Why?
Find a different partner. Alright, find a different partner. Sunny. Alright, Alyssa, got a different partner. Connor.
Alex,
Alright, go ahead and ask your question. Alright, let's step away from that back table. So nothing's happening as well.
Is it raining?
yeah. This is the type of sequence of numbers where this is the common difference between every two. No. Two consecutive numbers. Sequence is added. No. Arithmetic. I'm not telling you.
Alright, we had two in the back.
Read it.
Go ahead. Alright, come on. Alright, Jonathan, let's go. Come on. Go ahead and start switching. Switch up.
But I saw the M.
Raise your hand.
Charlie?
Adam, which partner? Connor.
Hey.
Brooklyn is a partner.
All in one?
Alex, let's go. Just around. Look, Alyssa needs a partner, Alex.
I don't care.
Alright, should be a group of three. Should not be any groups of three. Charlie, Darnell needs a partner. Alyssa.
What's your name again?
Alright, Alyssa. We need partners over here.
Ready? So, this is the type of sequence of numbers where this is a common difference between every two consecutive numbers. Sequence is added. Yes. Wrong. Automatic.
Alright.
Linear what?
What's the type of
Okay. Alright. Stop where you're at. Finish off your question. Stop where you're at. We're gonna introduce something else to this.
Linear function, I think.
Alright, finish off your question and answer. We're gonna start something else here. Hopefully they didn't mess it up. Alright, listen up. Yes. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me have your attention up here. It sounds like everyone's done. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce a virus into the classroom. What? Alright, so we're gonna pretend it's a real virus. Alright, just wanted to get your attention. Alright, here you go. I have your attention now. Alright, let's pay attention right here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna simulate a virus being spread around the class. In a minute, don't go now. In a minute, you're gonna go towards the back of the classroom. You're gonna pick up a cup. One of the cups, hopefully they didn't mix the cups. hopefully they didn't mix the cups, cause then it ruined the whole thing.
No, no one
Um,
mixed it.
One of the cups it has a different type of powder. Now, it's all powder, but one of them's a different type of powder, which will be simulating, which will represent a virus. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna do the exact same thing we're doing now, quiz, trade. We're still going around finding partners. You're quizzing them, they're quizzing you. Eyes pay attention. You're changing cards, but the last thing you need to do, hold on, I'll answer your question here in a minute, is one person gonna have a cup, the other person gonna have a cup. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pour your powder into their cup. Alright, if you wanna do it more than once, you can to get a mix. You don't have to. If you do, the chances of getting powder on you is gonna increase. So just one time is good. Pour it back, about half of it back so you have an even amount. And then after you switch cards, after you have your names taken down on paper, then you go look for another partner. Alright? Any questions?
No.
Alright, question here. Yes.
What symptoms do you have when you get the virus?
You'll see when you get it. Alright, now, alright, listen up, wait. Alright, wait, over here. I wasn't gonna say, make sure that you do the question, do the answer, write down the stuff. Now here's where you're gonna put a check mark where you exchange, because exchange means exchange powders. So this is where you're gonna be doing it here. Now if you already started putting exchange, that's okay. Just put a star where you're starting with the powder. Alright, I'm putting the smaller numbers first, just because,
I don't even know what number we're on.
it'll go matter.
Grab one.
Alright, now, you're gonna grab a cup, one of those
Why are
cups.
some of the blue and some of the...
Because they're from another class, that's why they're extra.
I know
That's
which one
okay.
it is.
Which one is it?
It's the left one.
Grab it. Alright, go ahead, one person, or you start grabbing and then start making your way up, that way.
It's like one of them solid or something?
No.
All the baby
Must
Take it, just take it.
skinny ass go.
Alright,
the second one.
just grab a cup, Make sure I
I
get
really will, man.
No, yes he will. No.
Alright, just grab a cup, let's go, just grab one and go. Just grab one and go, grab one and go.
It's not that serious.
Grab one and go, grab one and go.
Like,
Alright, grab one and go.
damn, son. That shit got me high as well. Is there white on? No, one. You just deal with before I get to that.
Alright, grab a cup.
How do you know it's infected?
Alright, anyone need a cup? Anyone need a cup? Sonny, you got a cup? Bass, you got a cup? You got a cup? Two,
A lot of what?
three,
How do I know that I'm infected?
four students.
You just said
Alright, go find a partner, start doing your quiz trade.
Oh, we were totally supposed to
It's a single digit, that's all you say. Single digit.
Oh my god.
That means it's only 9 hours.
The virus is a single digit.
Don't exchange with no single number.
Alright, go ahead.
Hey, what do you got? You single. Are you single? Hey, what do we do?
Alright, go ahead, quiz trade. Go ahead, start.
Damn, Cliff.
Now we just put a check right
Hey, yo.
Do
Nice.
not make a mess, do not make a mess.
Even get it on you. What's going on with Jordan? Cover it up, cover it up.
Oh, wait, so what are we doing? How do we
Slowly, carefully. Alright, just leave it, Just leave it. Hey, Alex, pour half of it back now. Put it on the table, There you go. Alright, find a different partner. Once you're done, quiz, trade, find a different partner.
Anybody want to touch my drone?
Oh, put me more.
Alright, find a different partner. Alright, Shabazz needs a
Oh, I ain't
partner.
got a lot.
Alex, Shabazz needs a partner.
Who's that?
Over here, raise your hand.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, you wanted more?
Alright, find a different partner.
Whoa.
Smash it, the other partner.
You know this ain't doing nothing.
Yes,
Hey, give
that's
some of
the
yours.
question. Do all that, and then you switch. Alright, Samantha needs a partner. Connor. Nate. Connor, you have a partner? Switchy. I don't
Bro,
see you back there.
what am I supposed to do with this?
Scammer gets scammed.
Alright, partner. Alright, if you see someone with their hand up, go towards them. Jonathan, you got partners there. Partners.
I did the same thing.
Alright, please do not sit. Walk around the classroom. Walk around the classroom. Walk around. Hey, be sure that you're reading these questions and answering. Right? We're not just switching the powder.
You got nothing.
Alright.
Bro, what are you sniffing?
Find a different partner.
Oh, it smells good, bro.
No, show your soul. Charlie has mine.
Alright. If you're done, ask around.
Hey, bro, you got that much.
Alright, be sure after you answer questions that you're sharing the powder. Alright, find another partner. Alright, look for someone.
Bro, there's not enough space for everyone to be walking. That's why.
Yo, give me more. Bro, I did not have that much.
It's even.
No, it's not. Bro, you took some.
Sequence of numbers where
No, you better give me one.
All day, no one's put on the powder.
See, this one you can't get no fuck.
Alright, even it out.
That's what you can't do with kids stuff.
Even it out right now.
Charlie, let's go. Charlie, you're the one person that runs this.
Fucking Charlie took my left hand half a damn ball.
Alright, let's go, Charlie, hurry up.
Charlie's stealing.
Hell yeah, he's stealing. Look, he took all this shit, bro. That shit was up
Alright,
here.
look for partner, Jonathan, Connor, partner. Make sure you read your question. Read your question. Look for partners and partners are here. Alright. You got partners in here. Melissa, your partner. Alex, your partner. That's the antenna's right there, right in front of you.
You want to be my partner? Oh, never mind.
Guys,
This is not a sequence of numbers where there is a common difference between every two consecutive. Oh, yeah, and sequence is added.
A type of function plus graph and these points can be counted.
because he's stealing.
He's stealing mine.
Bro, my shit was up here. And you took all of it.
Alright, let's go. Find a different partner. Let's separate.
Bro, you really can't.
Make sure you're reading your question.
Put your name on mine. You can even answer the question.
No, I'm really answering.
What would you do? Like, I'm just
Oh, you didn't go in there.
I'm gonna possibly be next week.
Put your name on mine.
Oh, this was not mine.
This one was mine.
Here, no, that was right. No. Where's mine?
Try shit get burned.
Alright, we do one more round. One more person.
Exponential.
One more person.
Damn, bro. So it'll be you, bro. You got your powder suit.
Oh my god, what the hell happened to here?
One more person. Alex here, one more person.
Why, Charlie? Yeah,
You guys want to donate to me? Bro, make my style. Hey, can you give me some more powder?
You have powder. Necklace.
I got one. You got
I know.
Actually, no, give it back.
Right? So bad.
Hey!
Game was bad.
What? Yeah, that's definitely no. No, you're gonna take over. If you're gonna give yourself a king over. Everybody want what I got.
Alright,
I'm gonna give you something.
No, we're trying to have a
your last round right here, your last round.
Here, give her some. Give how much you're gonna give to me and not win, then I'll split
Your
that.
last round.
What's your name?
No! Charlie.
Bro, Charlie's stealing my powder.
Charlie.
Look at him, bro. He's a powder guru, bro.
Yeah, wait.
He stole my powder. You did not have that much. What did you do?
Yeah, you got none?
Alright, once you finish with the last round, go ahead and have a seat. Have a seat.
That's not
Alright, go ahead and have a seat. Alright, Jonathan, sit down.
Look what oh my god.
You can't trust kids or nothing.
Alright, let's go. Have a seat.
You can't trust these kids.
They don't know how to.
You don't know how to act.
Bro, can we put it back there?
Alright, have a seat. Have a seat.
I didn't get over here. Find me some. Let me have it.
Alright, have a seat. Have a seat.
Not frozen.
Put some water on it.
Alright. Go ahead, stop playing with it. I don't want you to make a mess. With it, we're going to talk about some stuff here in a minute. Let me just finish this off. We have a conversation about what just happened. Alright, here we go.
Who got infected?
Yeah, who got infected?
you.
We'll find out in a minute.
You got everyone's powder. That's
Alright, before I go around and check who got infected, who's infected, and who's not infected, let's get some numbers. How many people do you think are infected?
Charlie.
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 Why do you guys invite me? He has literally everyone's
He has the most powder. He has everyone's powder. Literally. Little toes.
You're trying to know who the real ones are, bro. He took my powder like 5 times.
So you purposely got infected?
That is such a lie.
I got 3 people on me. What, Jamari?
I got 4 people on me. How is that possible? Bro, he robbed me.
Can't
You grabbed my coat and then you put it. I got 4 people. That's listen.
Alright, alright, so there are 24 students in the classroom. How many do you think are infected?
I think
5.
at least a 4.
At least a fourth?
5 people.
So 6 people?
I think
5,
everyone.
6, 8?
Yeah, I think everyone is.
You think everyone is?
Yeah, because everyone got a little bit.
I did give a lot of time out. Gave you a lot of time
Alex!
to do this.
I'm gonna be honest.
My last class, I had to cut it short because they were getting rowdy.
Yeah,
And they didn't get as many as my previous class. Alright, so we're going with 8.
Good job.
Anybody thinks there's more than 8? But less than everyone? Yes. Alex, go ahead.
Wait, what do you think?
So, do you
I
think
think
there's
there's
enough
two.
in between? You think there's at least 1 or 2 people that are not infected?
Oh, there's like a cool five.
Oh, I think there's like 3.
3 people are not infected. So 3.
I don't think nobody was affected.
Oh my
No, let's keep it at that. Let's keep it at that.
3 are not.
What is it?
Alright. Before I tell you who it is, I'm gonna go around the room. I'm gonna flash. Alright. I'm gonna flash a light on your cup.
Yo.
Stop all ears and
Alright, so it's a black light.
Yo, I can't get affected if I don't have them.
Alright, let's pay attention on here. Alright, so once the light goes on your cup. Alright, let's pay attention on here.
I'm not infected. What?
Alright, once the light goes on your cup, if you don't see it glow, well, these are not. Make sure there's a glow. If you don't see a glow to your powder, then you're not infected. It's just regular baking powder. Alright? So that's the way it works. Alright, if you see a glow to your powder, then you are infected. Alright? If you're infected, then you have to quarantine. And you failed the quiz.
You can't get affected if you don't have anything.
Alright, here we go. You don't fail the quiz. What do you think? Yes or no? Are you scared? Alright, let's see.
Where does Alyssa took all that?
Don't you dare. You literally poured it all in my cup.
Bro, I know.
Alright, here we go. We have 1 person already infected. What do you think?
Hey, my whole
No?
immune system is
You're infected too. Got 2 people.
Is it really? Can I see it?
No?
Was that?
Oh.
You're infected. Alright, so far everyone's been infected.
Not me.
So start saying your goodbyes.
Here's your
I didn't even got them.
Yes.
There you go.
This is an infected
Alright, listen up. Alright, so far did the front row.
Here you go, Pep.
They're all infected.
Everyone is infected.
Quarantine.
Everyone is infected.
I'll leave you a run with.
Alright, so here we go. We're gonna start with here with Charlie and work our way around. Hopefully,
Bro,
we're trying to get at least 3 people
Now
that
you
are not
want to give
infected.
some?
Alright, here you go, Charlie. Oh, yeah, so much. Look at this. It's just glowing. Charlie is infected. So, by the way, if you come in contact with any of the students there in the front row or Charlie, you're infected.
Oh, well.
Yo!
There it is, infection.
Am I infected?
Yes, you are.
Let me get back. Let me get on to the needle.
Right there.
Let me see that.
Alright,
You're now infected.
so we have, so far everyone,
Does Alex?
I told you, everyone.
yes or no?
You have the infection.
I don't got nothing. Wait, can you try to do this a little bit?
You're
I will
definitely
infect
infected.
the
You were
poor.
with me.
This is how democracy works.
There it is. It's glowing.
Yes.
Glowing.
Well, there's a good chance half of this is on
Alright, so far, I haven't had a person that's not infected. Not infected, infected.
We're good amount. We're good amount.
You did, Charlie.
I literally see no.
No?
Because of you.
Dude.
Bro!
Do you have it?
You're
I don't want that.
See, Charlie, look what you did, bro.
Alright.
You should be in a Stockholm.
You're saying I had a lot.
I was looking for those.
You're hanging out with a lot of people.
Can you stop it?
I agree.
Wait, Mr. Lopez, how many people started with infection?
What?
How many clubs started with infection?
Just one.
That's Cal.
Alright, go ahead. Have a seat, have a seat. Sit down, sit down.
Pouring all the powder.
Alright,
You
kind
had
of.
You're on my jacket. You want to check that? I have some down there in my hoodie. You want to check that?
Check in your phone now.
That's a good question.
Add some water.
So far, everyone's infected.
Yeah, you're all infected.
No.
Alright, here we go. Alright, have a seat, have a seat.
Sit down.
Alright, what do you think? Yes? Very little. And you are
If I
too.
pour this on your head, it's wrong, right?
And you are too.
There.
Alright, so everyone,
You know what?
Everyone in the class.
We gonna be rich.
Just to be, I wasn't technically.
Give me some.
Alright. Alright, listen up. Alright, sit down, sit down, sit down. Alright, so what we have is everyone in the class is infected, so no one got away from this. Alright, so we went from 1 to 24. Alright, pay attention over here, please.
Good.
Alright, so we have 1, and then we end up with 24 people infected. Now, in theory, the way this works is once the person that started off with the cup goes out and goes to the partner.
Wait, what number was it?
I'll tell you in a minute. Their partner is now infected, so now there's 2 people that have been infected.
4.
Those 2 people branch out. They go and find new partners. It becomes 4.
Who had the virus first?
Those 4 people, I'll tell you in a minute. Those 4 people go out. Alright, let's pay attention right here. Those 4 people go out and they talk to 4 more people, so now you're at 8. Alright, and then 16. Alright, now it stopped at 24 because we don't have 32 people, right? So is this an exponential growth or linear? Linear or exponential?
Exponential.
Exponential, because I'm multiplying each time. So there's a multiplication. If I was adding 2 each time, then it's linear. But I'm multiplying each time, exponential. And that's why there was a whole freak out on COVID, because it was an exponential function. And it was doubling every 2 weeks, right? So when you get to the millions, right? 5 million people were infected.
10 million.
And it becomes 10 million. Alright, so I'll tell you that here in a minute. Alright, so let's answer a few questions. Answer a few questions here. Alright, so we already answered the first one. It is exponential growth. So do we have control the spread? Do we have control the spread?
Yes.
Yes, we could have. How?
By not sharing.
Yeah, not sharing our cups or slowing down and just limit the people that we contact. Alright, yeah, if you're trying to limit, good. But if someone has it and you come across them, then you end up getting it. Yes.
Technically speaking, by the 5th person you talk to, you had 100% chance.
Yeah.
of infection.
Correct. So by the 5th person, alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. By the 5th person, you're done. Alright? Theoretically, right? There's a bit of chance where you could have been that one person. In my first period class, I had that one person that was not infected. Everybody else. So theoretically, yes.
That one didn't participate.
She did, but she limited onto who she went with. Alright, so are there any variables that did you think of that affected the rate of speed? Or the rate of spread, rate of spread, yes.
The different people, all 5 of those talk to them.
Yeah, so the number of people is one variable. What's another?
Who they talk to?
Who they talk to, which is the number of people, yes. What else? What else? One more thing that affects this. One more variable. Variable that we always use as an input.
X.
Yes, X. What represents X in this case? Number of people and
Number of exchanges.
number of exchanges, yes. And in order to have number of exchanges, we have to have some time, right? So yeah, cups,
Oh,
the
over
time.
time.
The time, right? I could have cut you off a long time ago and say, hey, you gotta stop. And that's it. All right, good. Let's go ahead and answer, do the last thing. You're gonna answer your ticket out on the back side of this. I'm looking for the best ticket out to give to the principal. Alright? Your ticket out should, you should reflect on what we observed. Alright? Alright, what you're gonna do, alright, listen up. What you're gonna do is write like a 2-minute, a 90-second, or a 1 minute, a 1 minute speech. Alright? That means that you have like 3 or 4 sentences you just say. So you write a 1 minute speech about to a group of community leaders, could be like the school board, city council, etc., about the experiences or recommendations that you may have. So, in other words, you just saw how fast virus spread.
Yes.
Alright, so if the school board was considering keeping the school open or not open, what would you say based off of what you see? What you just saw? No, it's not for the school board, it's just in general, what would you say for community leaders? It could be city council, it could be your church group.
Limit,
Right.
limit the number of kids.
So what would you say? I'm gonna come around, collect this.
We write in the back?
Yeah, you write the back of it.
Wait, you never told us the number.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Alright, remember your numbers? Well, none of you were affected in the front. The number was 8. Whoever had number 8.
I spread them. Alyssa has number 8. Number 8, yeah.
And I robbed her, bro.
Really?
Yep,
I
number
knew
8
I
was
sounds
it.
Go.
Alyssa.
You wait here.
And she was the first
Okay,
person.
when I I switched cups with like multiple people.
You made us fail, right?
Here.
Yeah.
Well, you ended up with
Should've just said-
You're the one who took off the
Should've
cup.
No, I didn't.
So you went from
Should've stayed
having,
home.
not having
Should've
it
just
to
stayed home.
another variance.
I will do it.
Alright, so again, it's just a few, right on the back side of your half page. Right on the back side of your half page. And you're gonna turn it into a half page for credit. Alright, Donovan, you gonna participate or what? And write down your stuff. Alright, so write your 2-minute speech, 1-minute speech, whatever they're saying. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Right behind you. Alright, I'll collect you.
Oh, you got my
I thought you were taking home.
I don't want my virus.
Mr. Lopez, what is
You're gonna turn both those in. I'll collect it here.
Peacock. I'm coming, That's what you listen to? Huh? That's what you listen to? Bass boost, man. I'm about to lose eardrum right now. Hold on. Look at money in the back.
Alright, what you're gonna do is as you walk out of the classroom, there's 2 sets. One for the card, one for the half sheet. One for the card, one for the half sheet. Card, half sheet, card. Go ahead. Alex, Alex. Come on. Go ahead, try the lights, just hit the button. Alright, now you can leave.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the rest? Go represent?
Buzzy would survive, but. No, both did not. Alright, let's put the paper here and we're good. Alright, thank you. Alright, we'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Yeah, hey, we'll see you.
Oh, I just wanted to get you information on setting up a.
Yeah. Well, I asked the girls volleyball, and they said that she thinks there's one, but then I asked another coach, I asked somebody else, and they said no, they don't have one.
Okay. All right.
about your baby powder.
Yeah.
I like the questions. I was seeing when they were asking each other questions, I was like, and they actually had stuff to think. Like they were asking, what was the questions were like, you know, what is it called when you have a common ratio, blah, blah. And they were like thinking about it, like, geometric sequence? And they're like, it's funny because they ask what the question because they're so unsure, but
Yeah.
it was nice that they had the right answer. It wasn't
Yeah.
like they just said something that randomly.
Yeah, yeah. So I think that's some easy ones, so that way they can get it. We're not like.
Well, no, it's good questions because they have to know that, right?
Yeah,
That's the
they
question we
have to know
ask
it, yeah.
them in order to figure out problems.
Yeah, 'cause that's the foundation of linear and exponential.
Yeah.
Is trying to get them to get the basics down.
No, I liked it.
Yeah, the quiz trade is fun.
I was listening to their questions, one of the
Yeah.
questions that you created.
Yeah, if you want those same ones, you could probably reward some of them. So I just took them from the PowerPoint, but yeah, just
It was good. I enjoyed it.
yeah.
And it was
it's-
fun seeing them have fun. It's more
Yeah.
fun seeing them have fun than us, honestly.
Yeah, and it gets more exciting when you start flashing them lights, and they start like, oh, and then they start getting into it, and they start doing the thing, and the one kid that never does like anything, it was like, wait, so he goes, so you're telling me after the 5th person we saw, chances are everybody's infected in the classroom? I was like, yep. And so it was pretty good. But yeah, if you want, I have this one. I'll just clean this out so that people have an extra. So I have this one. They're like $14, not that much. I have this one, and then I have like a little bit here. And this lasts me all day. And it's like half.
Well, yeah, right. I would think one would be enough for
Yeah, one is.
all the department actually, if they really wanted to.
Yeah. So I have 1.5. I had a big. I went through 2 containers of baby powder. This one has just very little. But that's for about 125 students. So it took like.
I think that would be about how much I have.
So-
I teach more math 1 than math 2 this year.
Yeah.
I have about the same. So I would need 2 of them then follow them.
Yeah, the only thing, so this, I have that, so you don't have to worry about buying that, just buy the baby powder, whatever cheap powder you want to buy. And I got these at what's that store? Smart and Final? No, is it Smart and Final? Yeah, Smart and Final.
Smart Find Out.
Yeah. and
I was
got
thinking
these-
Walmart or Smart Find
Yeah,
Out.
so these were $6. I thought they were gonna be more expensive. And these are not, and they're like the bigger cups, clear cups. I was like, these worked out really good.
Yeah, because I saw a little bit dropping because it's gonna happen,
Yeah,
but it was.
yeah, it's a little
They did
bit.
actually a really good job without not making it.
Yeah, all day, it was my 7th period class that they were knocking them over. But I had some knuckleheads in that class.
I know, they did good. I didn't see
But
it.
yeah, 6th period was like the loud
Did you get
class.
Is this the one you were gonna get evaluated on, or you got evaluated right now?
I got it evaluated during my 4th period, my best class, 4th period.
Oh, thank God you chose your best class.
Yeah. Oh no, I choose the best one. And that one like really.
I let him choose. I was like, come in any class, speak whatever you want. I knew he was super busy.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you quick before I leave, because I have an
Yeah.
appointment at 3. Hopefully make it there on time.
Yeah.
The one that you had the domain and range,
Yeah.
and the input and output, you sent me the comparison. I was wondering if you could send me that, because I was gonna hand out the worksheet today, and then I realized, oh, I don't have his PowerPoint.
The
The one with the
comparison.
circles with, the lines going through it, as well as the homework. Remember you gave me your homework worksheet?
Oh yeah, I thought I did send it to you,
You
but
did, you only sent me the comparison one,
the
with the
comparison.
linear versus exponential, along with the homework, so you sent me those 2.
I'll send it again. I sent it all. It's just one big slide or one big.
Oh, okay.
So it starts with
yeah.
notes, and then it goes homework 1, and then review, homework 2. There's
Okay,
two.
so you
There's
did
2
it.
homework
Okay.
assignments.
I'll double check that.
Yeah, there's 2 homework assignments. The last few slides are on Discovery Ed. The middle is that one I sent you,
Uh-huh.
and the one before just definitions, just general.
Okay. Then I'll double check, if that's still not look right then.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there's some little typos you gotta catch. Like
It's okay.
I put down like geometric had common difference. I was like, oh no, so it's
Common ratio.
a common ratio. So yeah,
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Dinner.
yeah.